No. No. There we go. There's the arrangement. This game saves data automatically at certain points and requires the memory stick to be used throughout. Do not remove the memory stick or switch off the system when the memory stick access indicator is flashing or you see this symbol. If you have a history of epilepsy or seizures, consult a doctor before using.
Ideas. What happens to our ideas once our minds have summoned them into existence? They rise up like balloons caught in a summer breeze. They scale our cerebroumbilical cords, those magnificent invisible conduits connecting our brains to the imagisphere. There they collect, grow, intertwine, prosper, and form another world.
Interesting.
No matter what trivialities the waking world throws at us, our ideas keep coming and adding to that world. A solitary notion on the bus, a random thought in the street, a surreal brainwave in a shop. Little Big Planet. Come in and make yourself at home.
I'll certainly try, game. Alright, welcome in everybody properly now. We're playing Little Big Planet. The PSP port. Because that's the game that won the...
You become a delightful little sack person. This is you.
2 times 8 is 16,
your
correct.
Stick is your advancing implement. It moves you through the levels at the speed best suited to you. An ability to jump so high you defy the laws of gravity is a must-have accessory in Little Big Planet, and your action button will furnish you with this. Give the action button a short, sharp stab for a modest hop, or a hard, lingering press for a big boy bouncy bound. Fly, my pretty one.
Okay. That's fun. That's the PlayStation. That's the PlayStation buttons. Cambridge. With special thanks to... Devs. Keep hitting square thinking it's going to do something, and then it just opens up the sticker menu. Mary had a little lamb. Okay, hang on.
There are now more happy sack personages gadding about Little Big Planet than a 900-year-old hot dinner monster has had hot dinners.
Sunbury had a little
So
lamb.
you're going to stand out from the crowd and customize yourself. Press the menu button to access your poppet. Your poppet is your bestest ever chum. It's always there when you need it. So let me introduce you to this most useful bit of gizmo-tastic kit then. Use the analog stick to go through the various icons on the poppet menu.
Right.
Press Action to choose one. For now, select Customize Character. This takes you to your Customize Character pages. Oh, a quick tip. Did you know that you can use the page buttons to quickly jump from one page to the next? The customized character pages are a veritable walk-in wardrobe of styles and looks the modern sack person needs to stand out from the crowd. Use the analog stick to select
Jack the regular first exists.
It takes your fancy, but makes you fancy. This is your Little Big Boutique, the enchanted emporium of attire.
You don't need the counterfeit.
Just press the back button.
That is the regular first.
Then press it again to close it.
You know what?
quickly.
It does seem to have that seal of authenticity written in colored pencil this time. Even patented in colored pencil. Yeah, exactly. Head devil. Glasses. It looks good. I counterfeit your first. Oh no! Claire! They both look so real. I don't know which one's the real first. Probably Jocko. He redeemed his first. But I don't know. Functions. Interesting. Check out the fake first. That is fair. Also, it's more expensive. So it must be the you're right. It's twice as expensive. It's gotta be the real one.
Now, on the face of it, your average sack boy is an emotionless-looking little critter, isn't he? Well, you can't really judge a book by its cover because quite the opposite is true. By using your directional buttons, you can give your Sackboy a range of emotions your average soap
What is
opera
expensive?
would kill for. Pressing the up button will make Sackboy happy. The left button will make him scared. The right button will make him angry.
Go watch some stuff with Ashley. Have fun.
Sad.
Thank you, Claire.
By pressing the directional
Have fun
button
with your...
multiple
What are you
times,
watching?
can make Sackboy even happier or even more scared.
If you don't mind me asking.
And if you hold the L button down and press the directional buttons, Sackboy will
Ooh.
become full of
I always
life,
meant to watch past season 1. I've only seen
wild
season 1 of Owl
celebrations,
House.
sultry dances, and even cheeky little taunts. Are
But
all
season 1 was
part of
good.
Sackboy's repertoire. Yes, Sackboy, we'll make an actor of you yet.
Is that Sackboy? It is. We've got scared, we got happy, we got angry, and we got sad. But yeah, have fun. Finally getting the E3 badge. That's right. That's right, Seven.
Little Big Planet. Every day is International Sticker Day. Sack people put stickers on walls, buildings, creatures, creations, you name it. We're sticker mad up here. To join the sticker
We're
club,
all mad
press
here.
the menu button to bring up Poppet and go to your stickers page. Look at the vast array of sticking stickers available. Pick one with the analog stick. Select it with the action button.
Hello there.
Now, let's
Hey,
stickers up.
darn!
Move it around the world using
We're stickering.
the analog stick, like this. Holding down the L button will allow you to scale and rotate your sticker with the analog stick. Up and down to make it bigger or smaller. Left and right to rotate it. Then stick it down with the action button, which you can do as many times as you want. The back button gets you back to your Poppet, where you choose another sticker. Keep hitting the back button to get out of sticker mode and your Poppet. Stickers. Couldn't you just kiss them? In Little Big Planet.
Oh. Well, I'm glad I was able to figure out how to cancel that. Okay, stickers. Hang on, what's my ID? Let me sticker my ID. Yeah. This one. Let's rotate and scale. We scale it down a little. That looks good. Hey, identify yourself with a sticker. I'm also down here. Sackboy is the Astro Boy of his day. I get that. That actually makes a lot of sense. There's a portable carpet. What? PSP, it's like carpet you can watch outside. Nice sack, thank you. What a lovely museum. Straight from Brazil. Hey, we made it. Don't know if this is the part where I share a video with those exact quotes.
At last! We've been expecting you. Welcome to Little Big Planet. You know, every living creature in the Omniverse has the creative gene.
I probably won't watch it right now.
The imaginatively charged atmospherics zap that gene into action. Your mind goes into make-and-do mode. And when you build something, created a puzzle or made a
More
machine
like
or devised a brand new
PlayStation Mario Maker.
brain shifts into the next stage of the creative process, the showy off, look what I can do stage. And why not?
Before Nintendo got the idea.
Aching to see what a keen mind like yours can come up with. If
True.
your creative gene isn't zapped straight away, and you just want to have a wander about to admire what your fellow Little Big Planetians have created, then that's fine.
Little
and
Big
dandy too.
Planetians.
So, what are you waiting for? Because Little Big Planet is waiting for you.
Alright. From a review where someone shares a commercial advertisement of something PSP related. Reviews GTA Liberty City stories on PSP.
We might
That makes
visit Little
sense.
Big Planet when the wind takes us, but there are characters and creatures that are always there. The creator curators. They build and maintain Little Big Planet when you're off doing whatever it is you do when you're not here, and a spiffing job they make of it too.
What do you think I'm doing when I'm not here?
Fantastic journey in the land down under. A mysterious and spiritual realm that predates linear time and is tended by a wise old sage who is said to be the keeper of the very first Little Big Planet idea.
Predates linear time.
Select this creator curator by pressing the action button. They're all very friendly chaps, so don't forget your manners. Make sure you say hello. Keep an eye out for these things. Little Big Planet seals. They're kind of map references, if you like. They indicate somewhere wonderful a creator-curator has made for you. Just select a seal with your action button, and you'll be there quicker than you can say, I wonder what this does.
I wonder what this does. No, the loading screen is actually taking longer than that sentiment. Sorry. Good day, I'm Bruce. I'll be popping up throughout the holiday walkabout. Now go and explore this amazing level. Thanks, Bruce. Bruce, I appear to be stuck on a hat. Oh, I can walk in front of that? Oh, weird. It's like 2.5D. Okay. Okay. I see you, game. I understand. I assume that's my level checkpoint. Press X or hold X to leap as high as I can. Press X to jump or hold X down to leap as high as I can. Okay. Excuse me, sir. I need to get on your back. I also need to put a sticker down. Hang on. I don't have a star-shaped sticker. Oh. That was one of the things, one of the achievements off on the side is gone now. I assume it was to finish the level without opening the sticker menu, probably. Don't get stuck under the... Get on it. Thank you. Sometimes a path will be blocked. You'll auto switch to the other path, run on and see. Switch path manually, find a gap, pull down, switch to the near path. Push up. Switch to the far path. Jump. Switch onto the higher path. Okay. I think I got this. Hang on. Auto land on the nearest path. Pull down, jump to the nearest path. Okay. Did I say Liberty City stories? You did. That is precisely what you said. Secret bubbles! Secret bubbles! How do I get you? That's how I get you. Come on. Gotcha. Bruce here. Use the windmill to cross the canyon. Thanks, Bruce. Bruce, I noticed there's secrets. What if I want to use the secrets? Oh, I know how to use the secrets. I understand. Nope. Clearly that's not the right answer. There we go. Got the jump off. And I've messed up that jump. Whee! No, nothing else. I meant to say Vice City Stories. Prequel to Vice City. Not sure if it'll go through. It's in reference to the random quotes from earlier regarding the PSP. Gotcha. Don't worry, the link will go through. You've got, as of last stream, I made you a VIP, so you can send links. I'll check it out in a minute. You're a mess. Get the costume. Get in the costume shack for a new set of strides. No new materials. That's fine. I can wear a cork hat now. There's my look. All right. 1 second, please. Just the lack of energy there. PSP. It's like a carpet. You can watch it outside. Thank you, Randolph.
Remember all the warnings you've ever had about not wandering off and not fiddling with things that don't concern you?
Yeah.
They're good advice, but when you're in Little Big Planet, ignore them. In this magical province, we positively encourage wandering and fiddling. But it does mean, occasionally, you're going to find yourself somewhere between the devil and a rather substantial amount of salt water, i.e., trapped. So if your wandering and fiddling does get you into bother with no way out, press the menu button to bring up your poppet. Using the analog stick, select the Try Again icon.
Yep.
Then press and hold the action button.
Okay.
Your existing sack person is sacked and a new one appears, like so. So don't be afraid to wander and fiddle, okay? Indeed, let wander
I was
and
weighed
fiddle
down by the
be
shorts.
your motto.
It cost me. One sack person. And that's what the other icon was to do it without any retries. Been waiting for hours. Some mosey to show up. So hungry I'd lick the glue off a sticker. How do I... Well, I don't get crushed. That's not the answer. So rounded. Is it a situation like this where I have to go back? Got it. Yep. We have solved that problem. Your walkabout is complete, Sackboy. Stand on the scoreboard, see how well you've done. Terrible for the high scoreboard.
Another level conquered. You really are an impressive individual, you know. In fact, we're upgrading you to Sackboy Supremo class. Which
Supremo
grants you
class?
access to the community moon. Ooh, and have you had a good old rummage around my pod yet? Check it out. It's cooler than a monkey dipped in ice cream, as I believe the kids today don't say.
Okay, so there's like 6 extra achievements for each level that are like beat a certain score, beat a certain time, collect all the bubbles, don't lose a life. What's the weekly achievement for the set? Motor Dew. How many levels deep is that? One, two, three, four. Okay, 4 more levels of Little Big Planet. Okay, yeah, this is longer than I was expecting. I saw it was a decent way down the scroll wheel and thought maybe if there were only a few levels more than that, I could consider just doing the whole. At least just like beating the game. Gift of the Grab. Gonna teach me how to grab things? I have a mission for you. Or the Mystic may have a mission for you. Hold R down to grab sponge or cloth materials. I can't jump up there for some reason. That's fine. Huzzah! I have to remember there's a 2.5 dimension on this. I can go forward and backward. Underrated game? No turtle. Bad turtle. Do I have stickers for that? Switch trigger. Footprint. Unless, hang on, wait a minute. Is that still the footprint? It's just a different angle of it? Yeah, it is. Maybe. Why is it breaking? Is that the emulator? Is that... Okay, cool. It just crashed. What do you have to do for the weekly? Beat level 5. It doesn't seem too bad, no. But yeah, I was gonna say, if the game's gonna crash randomly, we might be in for some trouble. You're gonna make me restart Gift of the Grab. Okay. I know how this works functionally now. We're gonna speed run this part in case it was like a timed things start breaking after X period of the game or song. But it does matter if you're gonna have... Okay. Square, sticker, this sticker. Stick the first one here. Rotate the second one. That's definitely the wrong orientation. Okay. Hold down R to grab... What did you say? Grab me, then drag me along? Okay. Jump on for a free ride! I believe you can stick them to the triggers anyway, as long as the trigger sticker is on the thing. Not a foot, I guess. Yeah. I guess not. There's the out. What about a worm? Yeah. It's the worm. Huzzah! Everybody do the worm. Also, Latte, hello, hello. Good afternoon. It definitely matters if you just fall off all the same. Use X to drag things with more oomph. Hi mate, grab hold of me and I'll give you a lift. Let go with R when you want to get off. Okay. Don't you roll down the hill. I said, don't you roll down the hill. Grab, swing, release, repeat. That's the secret to swinging across. Jump up, see how far you can get. Okay. Okay. Yep. Okay. And hop. Come on. Gotcha. Okay. Nope. Front. Up. On. Wait. Till. Off. Go. Grab. This. Swing. Grab. Swing. Grab. Swing. Jump. Struggle. It's all part of the plan. Okay, you said something about grabbing the boomerang. I was busy trying to kill somebody. Grab hold of one of the boomerangs and you'll spin round and round, let it go. It can fling you high into the sky. Heard. Look out for special keys. They open new areas on Little Big Planet, but they're not always easy to find or reach. Hi Ninja, this is a fun game. It's not a good list unless struggle is on it. That's right. Every good list needs a little struggle. Just a little struggle mixed in. Wave goodbye. Nope. I hit the wrong. It's R to grab. Thud. You kinda messed up this thing, so you can't get on yet. There we go now. It's lined up, so we can get back on. And a fling! Nope. Cool. There we go. 4th time's the charm. You're remembering that there's some good levels and some not so good levels while watching this? Uh-oh. Well, I hope the majority of the first 5 are good levels. But based on that sentiment, you're saying this is one of the not so good levels. This is one of the not so great ones that I remember correctly. Been 20 years? Got him. $26 out of $29, though. Some stuff is literally impossible you don't have multiplayer, by the way. Good to know! Alright. Ads are getting ready to run in about 2 minutes. I'm gonna see if I can get myself to, Still impressed. Need to get through the Cave of Dreams to reach Mystic at the top of the mountain. Did I miss one bubble somewhere? I think you can be your own multiplayer. Probably still really difficult. Yeah, probably.
If you find a little piece of Little Big Planet that feels as comfortable and familiar as an old pair of slippers made out of every old pair of slippers you've ever owned, then you can revisit that place as many times as you wish. Perfect your moves, improve your score, or simply bound feet first into somewhere you've never been before, like you're some kind of interdimensional hitchhiker. Let your analog stick be your hitchhiking thumb, and remember, if in doubt, stick it out.
Wave Goodbye is actually not a main level because that's the one I got with the key. So I don't actually need to do that. The levels I need to do still are Didgeridoo, Dreamtime, and Motardu. But I gotta pause for the ads. Let the ads run. Because we're an hour in. Maybe I can make some more tea. Oh. Chug some Earl Grey. I'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. The ads just finished as I walked in. I'm back. Ads are done. Let's get back into it. Technically speaking, don't need to do this, but I want to check it out. I got the key. I might as well, right? Time for a board meeting, Sackboy. Collect the score bubbles as you coast by them. Careful, though. Missing too many bubbles will attract unwanted attention from the local sea life. Grab the board to start. Brilliant. Level complete. I finished the level. Top tier level completion. I think the achievement for this level was 750. Be gone with you. Yeah, not surprised. Got the achievement, though. And no way he's playing Little Big Planet! Forky, can I get a shout out for Stinky Minky? One of the coolest streaming dudes I know. How you doing, Stinky? Played hell out of these games with your brother on PS3. Didgeridoo, didgeridoo. Yeah, I gotta play it for the weekly. It's the PSP port, which so far has crashed once. Hopefully it doesn't crash again. I'm gonna assume Forky's away from the keyboard right now. Stinkitus minkitus. Oh, Stinky, are you live right now? Did you just go live? Because you usually only have it set to game duel at the beginning of stream. Did... Remember when I said the game had only crashed once? Oh, you're getting ready to stream. That makes sense. Let me open up a lurk tab for you. Can get Fork if you need him. No, that's okay, Latte. I was just trying to give a shout out to Stinky, and I got the shout out in anyway. Appreciate you. Don't crash your game for me, though. I crashed it for Forky. I'll crash it for you. My favorite part is that the game doesn't recognize as a recent game when it crashes like that. So I have to go through and specifically select the core and select the game, load it up. All right. Here's the goal. It's crashed once every like 45 minutes. So before the next ad break, we're going to blast through the next 3 levels. That way, it won't have time to crash before we get the weekly. I missed one bubble. Okay. We're gonna actually get the speed run challenge on this one. Filled with critters. Challenge mind and body. Can you defeat them? Reach the mystic. I'm gonna try. Okay, so if I put on the rotational stickers, it might switch which direction those are rotating. That's death. Well, so much for Deathless. What I needed to do was use that to fling me across and then die. Death. Nope. We went back. Now we went forward. Next one. There we go. Can I move you? No. I feel like I should be able to. Hang on, let me get the checkpoint first. Feed the floor beast, grab my beak to pass. Feed the floor... Oh. I understand. I have to get up here. In a way that I can actually get up here. So that I can grab this. So I can pull you down! And then get launched again. Huzzah! Ancestral Spirit looks a bit grumpy. Think he might be stuck. Well, move out of the way, I'll hit the button and I'll release you. Huzzah! Some of the fellows need to let off steam. Understandable. Have a good day. Sir. Wait. Stickers. Zoom it in. Well, that did nothing. Click jetpack, hover around in the air. You can still grab stuff. Oh, okay. I understand what I need to do now. I need to grab you. And you. And you. To hold that up so that I can get up here and get that. Bruce was right. You show great promise. Perhaps you are the one who can help me. I did it! Next level.
Your start menu is your launchpad to a universe of fantastic and exciting opportunities for fun. Just look at the range on offer.
Sorry, sir. Sorry to interrupt your dialogue. Sheer madness. This is a bonus level. Sheep shearing time. Grab sheep, throw them in the shearinator. Then guide them back to the farm. Sounds easy. The shearinator? Oh. You'll be flying like a Super Sack Boy? One mistake, game over. Level complete. Oh. Fastest level completion in the West. Okay, let's actually try the level. Okay, don't actually hit. Got so many sheep coming off the regular sheep route. Starting to pile up. No! His friend pushed him. $2,600. Okay, well, 2,600's a little much to ask. I just looked up what the score is I need for that. Climb through my didgeridoo to enter the dream time where your quest and the magic of creation will be revealed. Climb through my didgeridoo. Okay, sir.
This is the dream time, the conduit so ideas from down under can reach the Imagisphere. Every positive thought, idea, and notion humans have adds to the Imagisphere, and the creator-curators fashion their levels from it to create Little Big Planet. Moving along, we find ourselves gazing upon the wonder that is the Community Moon. From here, you can download all the incredible creations designed by the Little Big Planet community.
Oh, this is a short level.
Now this is something extra special.
Okay.
This is my moon. Your moon, to be more accurate. The place where you're free to create and share anything that you can conceive of.
My moon,
as long as
your
it's in
moon.
keeping with the rules of
We all moon.
Now, have you heard the Little Big News? There is to be a great celebration.
The little big
Carnival of
news.
Creators. All the creator-curators are to meet, interact, share, and party like crazy. However, the organization of this is a huge, blow-dried and permed woolly mammoth of a job. Worrying. Some creator-curators have not responded to the call, and we need every single one there. So the task, if we choose to accept it, is this. Visit these non-responders. Find out what's wrong. Free them
One more big bubble.
distractions so that they too can attend the carnival. We wouldn't ordinarily ask anyone to take on.
Let's go!
But you are not just.
All dream bubbles on this one.
You are you.
Journey through the dream time is an end, but your quest is just beginning. Release jetpack. Boom! Level complete. Level complete without losing a life. Level complete after collecting all prize bubbles. Oh! Triple achievement pop right there. Quad if you count the fact that I collected all the prize bubbles and got that achievement right before.
Your Sackboy controlling skills are a real credit to you. You're whizzing through these levels like a laser beam through warm butter.
I got to.
So where are
You crash every 40 minutes.
Apart from at the top of your game, you are now ready to meet the next creator-curator. Don't be shy, but don't be overly silly. Just be yourself. You're doing great, but take some time to explore my moon. We'd hate for you to miss anything, let's say, useful. I've said too much.
Okay. Well, hold up. What was my time on or what was my score on Dreamtime? Is there a way for me to check that? 2,500 is the target score for the achievement. Man, 2,190. I almost makes me want to go and do it again. Cat! I am Emperor Sario. Sario? Sario. A nasty dragon is attacking the land, destroying things. Help me defeat the dragon. I will accompany you to the Carnival of Creators. First thing is to help my engineer to repair the Great Wall. Let's go! Outfit change! Okay, hang on. No new materials. Understandable. I could have some bunny ears. Pink cat nose. I'll take it. Done. I'm one of the Emperor's engineers. Special engineering tea break. Oh, tea break. You wanna know what the funny thing is? The tea that I got during the last ad break is oolong. You can lower that block into place using the lever. Down. Huzzah! I like the, cut here lines. Ah, hang on. Don't forget, you can go forward and backward. It's not an entirely 2D plane. It's 2.5D. Watch out below! Beautiful royal lanterns. Let's lift one spirit. Here, have one. I got to a ×3 multiplier. It's pretty good. Hang on, I gotta move you over. And then move you down. Oh, there was stuff under the teapot. It's not a teapot, it's a lantern. Yeah, I'm not getting back there. No full secrets on this level. Instructions out ahead, watch out for falling masonry. Alright, I need to wait for it to cycle back through the Mahjong tiles. 1 of circles, white dragon, 9 of circles, 1 of circles, white dragon, 9. Ah! I just wanted the bubble. That's all I wanted. That is not... terrible. What if I go to the right? Okay, that's just collectible. Got it. Okay. Use the machinery and you'll turn it around in no time. Oh, I have to rotate this time? Okay, we got the rotate. Got the placement. And down! Yeah, it was a little far off to one side, but that's fine. It's not a precise science. Ah! No! I thought I could sneak in there. I could sneak in there. Ah, the key, though. Okay. We did that. We did that. We did that. Now we just gotta actually get to the end. Oh. That was not where I needed to be. Speaking of where we needed to be, let me just touch that to reset my checkpoint so I don't have to do the run again. I don't know the character well enough to know. Emperor's waiting at the top of the scaffolding. What'd you say? Watch out for explosives on the way up. Okay. I'm not going up the scaffolding, though. I'm going down. Come on. Let me up. Huzzah! Okay. I only missed about 9. That's not the end of the world. Dragon's back. What is its problem? Quickly, make your escape. Unlocked. That's the weekly collected. And not only is that the weekly, but that was the last part of the E3 event. I am curious about the side level. I'll poke my head at it. This is wheelie dangerous. Stay on top of things. Was that a pun? Was that a pun? Because I'm gonna be grabbing a wheel. Oh, I'm on a wheel. That's gonna be spinning. Yep, there it is. Okay. I'm satisfied with that score. It's not a great score necessarily, nor is it score. What's the score I would need for the achievement? Combo multiplier of times 15. It's not a score, it's a combo? Oh no, there is a score. 15,000. Yeah, that's not happening. I mean, maybe if I had a times 15 multiplier, I could get to 15,000. All right. All right. Now let's go. We're gonna switch up games. I don't need that open. And I don't need that open. Back it up. This one, that one, down here. Nope, not the GBA. Okay. We got the weekly. We're moving on. It's Wind Waker time. We've only got 24 achievements left to finish out the full set. And I know where I'm going and what I'm doing for a lot of them. Hang on a second. Last time we ended here because we did the Tingle Chest and then called it. This baby's first Zelda game. It's my personal favorite. I get that it's not as hard as some of the other Zelda games. Doesn't have to be hard to be enjoyable. What am I was gonna look something up. Oh yeah, I remember what I was gonna open. Say it like it's a bad thing, but I'm referring to its difficulty. Yeah. One. Not that, like... Okay. 2. And the third tree... No. Hey, buddy, come over here. Ugh. I want a picture of your face with the actual eye showing. Doesn't want to fly this way. If that doesn't count, I don't know what will. Yep, you're over here. I'm gonna need the hook shot to get you free. Dome blocks the entrance. Seems heavy. Only way you could move it is if you were to become heavy as the Great Deku Tree himself. If only the Great Deku Tree were here right now. You're being photobombed, sir. Are we done beating Old Man? Oh, absolutely, Latte. Managed that last time. How do I get you to pop your hand up out of the ground long enough for me to actually take a photo of that? That's the real trick question. Can I take a picture of the ground bubble? Owl House is done. I am happy and sad now. I'm glad that you're happy. I'm sad that you're sad. Wish there was more Owl House. Yeah. There's a lot of shows that get canceled that I wish didn't. But it just isn't meant to be sometimes. Owl House, Infinity Train. We just gotta be glad for what we got. It has an end, but still. I felt like it's so cool. It should be more. Yeah. I mean, it was originally planned to be more. I'm pretty sure there was supposed to be an entire third season. At the very least. Makar can wait in jail for a while. Wait. Bag it up. We need to go back to the... Third season is the conclusion to season 2. Yeah, instead of getting an entire season, they just got, a couple, like, an episode or two, like, to wrap things up. Could have made 50 seasons. Yeah. Ads are running, but I'm dropping off photos. Thank you for the hydrate, Jocko. I'm drinking that oolong that I made. During the last ad break. Sir, tell me, please tell me this works. I know I need those. Okay. Well... Casually drinking Dragon Ball characters again? Yeah. You know it. Okay, this is the Armos Knights. Erase that photo. I've handed in the photo for the Armos Knights and for the P-Hat. What's the phase of the moon right now? It's a happy face? That doesn't sound like the moon. Actually, no. I could see a happy face moon. Is it no moon? I mean, that is a phase of the moon, but... Forgot I put windmills all over the entire town. It was right above you. It was an L. Oh, yep. Small crescent. So, in my research, I found out this man sells photos depending on the moon's phase. Queen of the Fairies. So what we're going to do is we're going to cycle through the full moon phases out here. Just get all of his photos one at a time. If that means a lot of warping back and forth, that means a lot of warping back and forth. Then once we've done all of his photos, we'll go back into the dungeon. And then we'll come out and do more photos after the dungeon. I just want to get his photos done while I'm thinking of it. And while I was out here because of my Pictobox being full of enemy photos. Because I need to make sure that I have space in the Pictobox for the Wizrobe mini-boss. Three pictures is the most irritating thing in the universe. The fact that you can only have 3 pictures, or the fact that I already missed 3 pictures. Yeah. Someone said that one of the best changes of the remake, the HD remake, is allowing you to carry more than 3 pictures. I don't know how many pictures that the HD remake lets you carry, but more than 3 does sound like a improvement for the sake of at least this quest. I've thought of a brilliant strategy. It's not terribly brilliant. It's just mildly hassle-free. Fado! Alright, here's my brilliance. I'm gonna change from night to day and then day to night. Here... Go back in, buy a second photo, then go drop off the second photo. You see where I'm going with this? Because the day has passed. There's 4 more after these 2. Okay, hang on a second. Marking off the photos I just got. Whoops. Overshot. Then it's mildly brilliant. Hi, Jocko. Hi, Claire. No, I do not see where it goes. Still laughing about Cubju. Still laughing about Cubju. If I do them in pairs of 2, I can take half as many back and forth trips, was what I was saying. Photo stonks are going up, though. He's only charging 50 rupees per photo. He could charge 10 times that much and I'd still have the money for it. Math not mathing there. 10 times 50 is 500. 7 times 500 is 3,500. I have the money for that. There's only because he only sells 7 photos. One per phase of the moon. Because there's only 7 phases of the moon in this game because they don't have new moon or no visible moon as a moon phase. So you've got full moon, crescent both directions, gibbous both directions, half moon both directions. The King of Hyrule? Yeah, give me the King of Hyrule. I have to leave, change day to night, night to day. Swap that. Night to day, then day to night. Go in and buy the other photo. Well, at least this is something for me to spend my money on. My Link has too much cash. Ganondorf? I don't have to take a picture of him during the final battle. That's kind of you, game. I still have to take a picture of Zelda during the final battle. Unless there's some other way to get Zelda as a picture. Nods because he understands exactly what is going on. We're just out here trying to make it back to 13, 37 monies. We're just trying to get back to elite monies. Can't you take a picture of her in the castle? If she wasn't kidnapped by Ganon... We can't go... So, after we drop her off and she transforms, maybe that's when I have to take the picture. That's all cutscene? I don't remember. I think that was all cutscene. She got transformed. We got booted out of the Tower of the Gods, Hyrule, told to go collect the Triforce, and then as soon as we get the Triforce and go back down there, Zelda is back to, is gone, because she's been kidnapped by Ganondorf. He's short 2 hearts. I'm short... Specifically, I'm short 2 pieces of heart and 1 heart container, because I haven't done the wind dungeon completely yet. I left when I took some enemy photos and came out here to go photo shopping. Are you woke yet? Not yet, Duke. We're getting there. I'm turning in some legendary photos. I've got a photo of the big man himself. The King of Hyrule. Also Ganondorf. But, you know. Jedi Fallen Order. DMC Jedi uh-oh. Subnautica better watch out. Jedi Fallen Order is catching up. Vot Liost. I like the idea that Claire wasn't even going to cast votes, but as soon as you started casting votes, Claire just immediately had to throw in those votes for DMC. Everybody, get in your daily vote, at the very least. It's only 1 channel point, and it lets you help pick out what we're going to play next on the voted stuff. I still have to finish Gungeon out. I've gotten decently far in Gungeon, I want to say. Morrowind, let's go. A fork after my own heart. Why do you hate Ninja Fork? Latte. Morrowind is that's my Elder Scrolls of choice. Little known secret. Do I think Skyrim is the nicer do I think Skyrim is the nicer, like, more convenient one to play? Yeah. It's kind of like how 5th edition is the, like, more general audience comfortable package for D&D. But 3.5, there's so much fun to be had with 3.5. Morrowind sits in that same camp for me. Great Fairy? And the last one... Vote bundle, Saints Row. You can't murder God, take his hand, and then go rain thunderbolts on the land like Eldritch Monster. There's a difference between Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim. There's a lot of differences. So, okay, Duke, what have you played in terms of Elder Scrolls? Have you played Skyrim? Did I do it right? Yes, yes, Raindolph. You did the vote bundle, I see. Did you actually do the daily vote one? Because the vote bundle will get you 3 votes, but you can also do the daily one to get 1 extra vote. That'll get you to 4. There you go. Yep. Perfectly right. Wait, hang on. It's daytime. Sorry, what was that? What's your Elder Scrolls experience, Duke? So that I can give, like, comparisons. Or, like, have you not played any Elder Scrolls games? I've played each of those for about half an hour each. Ah, okay. And bounced off each one. Jaboon! I need the Jaboon photo. Jaboon photo literally finishes an achievement. Because Jaboon is the last character I need a photo from for Outset. One of the first things that comes to mind for the differences between the Elder Scrolls is the skills. Oblivion a little bit more. Just not a Bethany Esda enjoyer, I guess. Maybe not. They got worse as the system is improved. That's not an unpopular opinion. Oh, the boringness? Yeah. I feel that, Forky. I feel that. Can I take a photo of you from the front? Okay. I have now purchased all of the photos that man sells. But no, the skills vary different, are very different. It's similar to how Dungeons and Dragons took some skills and they like streamlined them down. I forget when the changes happened individually between Morrowind to Oblivion and Oblivion to Skyrim, but there was in Morrowind there were skills for like walking, athletics, and jumping, acrobatics, and you could train those to jump higher and move faster for travel. The armor skills, there were actually 4 of them. So in like Skyrim, you've got light armor and heavy armor. In Morrowind, you had light armor, medium armor, heavy armor, and unarmored. So you could actually level up how well you could take hits while not wearing armor if you were trying to play as a mage, for example. Or if you wanted something between light and heavy, there's a medium armor skill. Literally between the two. So you get more protection, but you're not Clunky McClunk over there wearing Havel's set from Havel's set without Havel's ring from Dark Souls. You don't have a save file that can kill God at the moment. They took an entire branch of magic at one point. I forget which, which branch. I want to say it was like mysticism. And they just sort of ripped it apart and shoved it into other schools of magic. To cut down on the total count of magic schools. At some point, they got rid of the... You could literally craft custom spells with different effects. And they just scrapped that system entirely. On the subject of magic. Mysticism got thrown into other stuff, yes. If you level up the wrong way, your save file is ruined and your story just ends. Also... You can accidentally a quest giver and end your game in the first 5 minutes. Absolutely. And here's the thing, Latte. You can kill the quest givers. And like if it's a quest giver for a side quest, it won't say anything. It'll just let you do it and it'll be fine. If it's a character from like the main quest, like, one of the first quests is, like, go to Balmora and speak to the man. And you go to Balmora and you kill the man instead of speaking to him. It'll give you a note saying, like, oh, you've just doomed this world. Do you want to keep playing? Yeah, I want to keep playing in a doomed world. That sounds great. That sounds fun. I made this choice. I'm going to live with it. As opposed to... all the games that Bethesda made after this point where they're like, oh, I'm sorry, you're not allowed to kill this character. He's just gonna fall to a knee and then get back up 2 seconds later. Yeah. And then, becoming so realistic. Yeah. Another skill thing is the skill break. So, you know how in Skyrim there was, one-handed and two-handed? That was it for your melee weapons. In Morrowind, it's not broken down by one-handed versus two-handed. It's broken down by the weapon type. So you've got swords, you've got axes, you've got spears. So your skill with the weapon is based on your skill with relevant weapons. Took away climbing, backstabbing, etiquette, medicine, streetwise. All the language skills from Daggerfall to Morrowind. So you can't speak polite to Spriggans anymore. I need to play Daggerfall then, man. I haven't actually, Forky. I say Morrowind is my Elder Scrolls of choice. Morrowind is the oldest Elder Scrolls I've played. I haven't played Arena or Daggerfall. So I would not be surprised if there was more intricacies in the earlier ones that would maybe sway my my stance, but I'm not sure. And unarmed. You actually leveled up your punching skill. Was another weapon skill that you could level up. As opposed to having no connection to anything except for you can get a heavy armor perk to punch harder with heavy gloves. How many votes to put Icewind Dale at the top of the list? Icewind... I don't know what Icewind Dale is. What's Icewind Dale? Let's get this achievement for Jaboon. Bust from the beginning. Okay, and I've turned in Lenzo. I'm on the fence for Arena. Daggerfall is a lot of procedurally generated stuff. The map in Daggerfall is the size of Great Britain. I have heard that. It's a D&D game from 2000. Graphics... terrible, but you would like it. I don't think I own it. Is it on the list? Because that's the thing. That's the thing to bear in mind is the hang on, vote list. The list is made up of games that I own or otherwise have. I think, like, for Oblivion, I don't own the remake, but I have someone who I think has offered to, if people want me to play Oblivion and want me to play the remake instead of the original version, then I can try and work out a way of getting the remaster. But the original is the version that I own right now. Yeah, I don't own the... If you have a way of getting me the game, I can put it on the list, in which case then it would take 82 votes for it to overtake Subnautica currently. I do actually have a number of old D&D games on there. Because at some point I got like a bundle or two of D&D games on GOG. But I don't have that one specifically. Alright, let's go back to the Wind Temple. All good. I am stoked for Insane when it happens. I'm looking forward to it. I'm tentatively optimistic. Yes, Jak and Daxter was my least favorite of the three for the PlayStation 2. But what I have played of Crash has been enjoyable. At some point I need to sit down and I need to take a... I was supposed to do this during the affiliate anniversary, but I still need to take a day, sit down, and knock out Final Fantasy IV and 11th Guest, so that I don't have those looming half finished over my head. It's a lie. She's incapable of being patient. I believe in her ability to be patient. Oh, also, for the figurine checklist, I need to mark off Lenzo. Because I turned in his photo. There it is. I need to find a way to take a picture of a Floor Master and the Kargarok that actually those photos count. Why are you always coming for me in the comments? It's what a Forky do. Forky a coming for you. Guaranteed magic refill there. And then we threw. Okay. They're out of the way. Don't have to worry about them. Run past those guys. Don't have to worry about them. He's still gonna grab me as soon as I break that floor. That's fine. It's a trap. It's a pretty guaranteed trap. Okay, they respawn. That's fine. It's the only place I'm safe? The only place you're safe is the comment section? Thorky, I'm so sorry. Comment section is not a safe place for most people. Hang on. Gotcha! Treasure! The seedy Seymour underbelly. Stuff life down here below the video. Okay. There's a chest this way I have to come over here for. Because I'm trying to get all the chests. It's the map. I was about to say, you want to give me some magic somewhere? This one magic too? Yeah, it's by itself. Huzzah! Got it. Okay. Actually, let's just do a bomb. Open up! Bonk. Campus! I don't have a small key, so I can't get into the mini-boss room. I don't have the guy to plant trees, so I can't plant the trees there. Good afternoon! Glad to finally make it to a stream. Welcome in! Galaxius. Galaxius. There it is. I got there. Now there's two chests in here. One that's already visible, and one that you get for breaking all of these. I've already taken a picture of those guys. How you doing? You having a good day so far? You just missed the weekly, by about an hour? Smokey! That one's free. No enemies. This one's... Yep, I remembered that. I was about to say, this one's the Floor Masters, I'm pretty sure. I think the fourth one is Green Chews and the fifth one wakes up the Armos. Or maybe it's the other way around. That is not how you, you need to go up through the hole. Good day, lazy afternoon. That's what I'm talking about. It's a nice chill day. Alright. That wakes up the Armos. There it is. That's all three of them. And last, but certainly not least, Green Chew. Hey, treasure chart. Gonna go ahead and drop a save here before we do the mini boss, because there's two things I need to get from this mini boss. One is the missable achievement. And two is the photo. It unequipped the boots, but I was able to re-equip them. No! Curses. Thought I had a good angle for the picture. I don't hate that picture, but I'm hoping that's not going to be the only picture we get. I need to find some way to kill you, sir. There. That's for sure gotta be good. Now I just need to kill him. And not die. Okay, hang on. No! He summoned a new one of the armored guys? Using Grandma Soup does not count as magic, nor does it count as revival. Well, I was hoping to get more out of it, but you know. I love that he's just lost in a corner somewhere. Cool. Just the one that's at half health. Hand. Terrible picture. Less terrible picture. Erase that. What I'm gonna do... Death. Bound to the earth. This Chivo is fun, especially on 3 heart. No! 3 heart? You did that achievement during the 3 heart run? That's insane! Feel like 3 heart for Zelda games is very easy though. Yeah, but you could. You saw what I was just doing. You couldn't move. Didn't look. I didn't look, to be honest. Said hi to Stinky, just came back. Oh, okay. I had to do that whole fight while wearing the iron boots. And one of the first enemies that it guarantees spawns is the, Where do I go for... How do I climb? Is this not the... This is the mini-boss room. I thought this was the tall room. Never mind. Tall room is the other room down here, right? Or am I just crazy? No, that's the spike room. I did that. Oh, tall room's down there, under the fan. That's right. I remember now. Couldn't you have 4 fairies? Not for the 3-heart run on this one. It's also limited to 1 bottle. This game's 3-heart run includes only 1 bottle that is required for the story. Otherwise, no extra bottles, no extra hearts. The minimum amount of health and otherwise that you can have. Makes you appreciate Grandma's soup that much more. Yeah. Guess Grandma's soup still gives you like 4 heart minimum. Grandma's soup gives you full health. Or Tingle Tuner heals. Oh, hey, could you use Tingle Tuner heals on a 3-heart run? Didn't think about that. Does the Tingle Tuner have healing? Suppose it probably does. Yeah? Okay. Ah, here we are. Joy pendant. Wait a minute. Yeah. The best part is, if it doesn't accept one of my 2 photos for the gold Wizrobe, we're gonna have to redo everything that we're doing right now. Who's excited for that? Honestly, I probably should have left to check the photo. Need this. Gonna need that in a minute. Oh no, it's Armos, not Armos Knights. One, 2, 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. Oh. Never mind. Well, there's the other small key. So that's something. Alright. We're going outside. We're checking that photo. Because if that photo's good, then we're good. And we can finish out the dungeon. Trying to snag a photo of the boss while we're at it, but... To the forest! Off to the forest again! That's right. Okay, he's in the process of making a figurine, so I need to pass time. Okay. Please accept my photo. I need to talk to him first. There we go. There it is! Let's go. Okay. That's gonna be the mini boss Wizrobe. Ah, yep, there it is. I was looking for it on my checklist. There's also the checklist. Oh, I need to wait another half a day. Take me back up! Now, the Floor Master, I hope he takes as well. But if he doesn't, I don't have to reset my save file to refight a mini-boss. I just have to go find more Floor Masters. gonna give it to you. He gonna give it to you. Ellie! I'm back. Evolutionary masterpiece. Let's go. Floor master. How you doing, Ellie? How is the Bard of Twitch? Alright, so where we're at, we've got 2 chests and a boss to finish out the dungeon. And because of all of the photos we bought and the enemies that we've taken pictures of, we are almost halfway done with the full figurine collection. Ugh. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 achievements takes me to the 7 achievements takes me to the end of the game. There's a few side things in there as well, but as far as the tracker order is concerned, we're most of the way done. And then we get to start the 3-heart run. Well, actually, first we get to get all of the photos that I can get now. And then we get to start the 3-heart run. Actually, I'm gonna save myself some trouble. I opened it up. Why not use the jar that we've opened, right? Did you miss a few photos? I did. Of the missables, I've missed, according to my research, 3. I think it might be 4. Wrong door. It's that door. Okay. I got over here. The 3 photos that I know I missed is I didn't take a picture of Cyclos before getting the whirlwind ability. I didn't take a picture of the big octos before I killed all the big octos. And I didn't take a picture of the random bird in the yeah, clearly I wanted to talk to you and not open the menu to... Okay. I'm gonna get hit with a fireball and it's all your fault. No? Oh! No, but you did summon up a guy that I need to take a picture of. I also need a picture of you! What a coinkydink! No, that isn't. You want to summon another one? Of the skull guys? Circle back round. Got him. No big loss if you're saving 3 hearts for last anyways. Yeah. Exactly. I figure that was kind of my plan from the get-go, was to do a 3-heart run on the New Game Plus. And pick up any photos that I missed or missed my opportunity for. But I figure I might as well get all the photos that I can now. Yep. Actually, I remember how to deal with these guys. The proper way. Now that I'm here. That finishes him off. Okay. I would never 100% the photos in this. Tedious busy work. Wait, wrong emote. Tedious busy work, says the person who badged Ratchet and Clank recently. Hide in the grass. I'll be up there in a minute. I need to go down to the basement room, obviously. Let's just go. Brilliant. That's just a way back up, yeah? Yeah, that's just a way back up. Shredded the little tree person. Ah, he's fine. Wait. Swap modes. This is a better photo than this one. Got him. Got him. I need to kill all the enemies in this room. But I want to work my way down from the top. That's how I leave. There he is. Clearly Link catching bodies at age 10. Yep. You know it. Let's go. We got 2 treasure charts. Jocko's 13 might be among them. Bet my life savings on 13. Okay. I don't have the big key. Literally the only chest left in the dungeon is the chest you get the big key from. There. Now I don't have to worry about you causing me issues. Get the health back. Pick up Makar. Whistling Hands, my favorite. You want to go all the way through? Double. One more. I like you moved out of the way, buddy. You knew what was coming. That's good enough for me. Whee! Pick you up. What do you do with a drunken sailor? What do you do with a drunken sailor? What do you do with a drunken sailor early in the morning? Bum bum ba da da ba da bum ba da 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 doo 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 doo. Rises way and up she rises, way and up she rises. Early in the morning. Beep 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 beep. I need to go back and actually get the big key. Okay, this is how I leave. And I kind of need to leave anyway to go pick up the, or drop off the photos that I've collected. If memory serves, I think the big key chest is behind one of those melody doors, so I have to bring Makar back through the level to where one of those doors were earlier when I didn't have him. Hang on. We're doing treasure charts. What charts are we missing? What charts do we need? 5, 13, 21, 35. Those are the only 4 we're missing of the basic charts. We got 5. 5 was one of the 2. Was 13 the other one? It was not! I am sorry, Jocko. Your life savings is gone. It also wasn't 21. 35 must got to be the last one that we got here. Yep, there it is. 5 and 35. 13 and 21 are literally the last 2. The real question is 13 going to be the last one, or is 21 going to be the last one? Oh. How could 13 be so unlucky? Maybe they're just saving the best for last, okay? Oh, come on! The morph photo isn't good enough. Okay, you accepted the skull. So we can knock off the skulls. The real question is the keys good enough? We'll find out when we skip to the next night. I thought I lucked out with the keys, or not with the keys, with the morph being in that one room. And I probably could have. If it wasn't for the fire. I feel like that photo would have been fine if it wasn't for the fire between me and the enemy. That's probably what threw it off and said, nah, sorry, you didn't get the whole thing in the picture. Okay, the keys is good. We can mark off keys. Ads are getting ready to run. So, I'm going to use this opportunity. I'm going to turn on the kettle, update the voting, and then make a cup of tea. You're not going to miss any gameplay, so don't worry about that. Just take care of anything you need to take care of during this break. We'll be back before you know it. Mod view. Vote count. We got 1 vote for Fallen Order from Duke. 1 vote for DMC from Claire. 1 vote for Insane Trilogy from Latte. 1 vote for Morrowind. Which currently has 0. And 1 vote for Saints Row. Two. Okay. Let me do a little bit of that. That's the dailies. Let's do the additionals. Additional, we got 3 votes for Jedi Fallen Order. 1, 2, 3. We've got 3 votes for DMC. 1, 2, 3. We got 1 vote for Insane. Which reminds me, Forky and Latte have subs, so their daily votes counted double. So I have to correct that. And then the vote bundle. We've got another 3 votes for Jedi Fallen Order. It's only 5 votes behind Subnautica now. DMC. The Insane Trilogy. Morrowind. 3 votes for Morrowind. Takes Morrowind to 5 votes. And 3 votes for Saints Row. Also takes Saints Row to 5 votes. Crash Insane Trilogy? Yeah. That's currently in 7th place on the voting list. Okay, the votes are tallied and up to date. I'll be back momentarily. The kettle should have heated the water by now. I'm playing that now. It's on sale on Steam for $4. Sweet. Alright, I'm back. Ads are done. Got more tea. Votes are up to date. Let's go get a photo of that boss. And get the big key, get the boss. Finish the Wind Temple. I think I remember where the big key is. Ba bum ba dun da. Ba-dun da da, ba-dun da da dun dun dun. Take me to the blue. Thank you. That's the switch we hit together. Where's the switch that activated the fan? Is it down a level? Yeah, there it is. Here we are. Was it in this room? Like next to where the chest was? Over here. Nope. Not here. What about before the beginning of this? I can navigate the little guy through this if I need to get him in. Ah, yep, here we are. Ah! Keep going. You're almost there, buddy. I can see myself. Pick him up. Through the door. Such a captive audience. Big key. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Wait a minute, mister. Throw a Deku Nut to stun them? You're right. Hang on. Perfect. He played so bad the rock exploded? Oh, the yes. It was such a terrible tune. The Rock took personal offense. Now you might be asking, hang on, why'd you save and quit? And not leave the dungeon to go turn in that photo? And that's because I want to go pick up one more photo while I'm in here. And then we leave, and then we take photos of the boss during the boss fight. Nope. We try that. Rude! Guaranteed magic drop. It's everybody's favorite, the forest! Gump? Yes, that forest. That's obviously the forest. Okay. Okay. You're gonna tell me, no, no, I can't possibly show you that. No, no, I can't possibly show you the. Yeah, yeah, that's what I figured. Deedle. Deedle de doop? Deedle de doop? Hang on, what was the deedle de doop? Completely restore the mustard sword's power. We'll get there. Oh. for when you get an item. Yeah. Listen, as soon as we're done dropping off these photos so that we have an empty camera, we're going to go deedly-doop ourselves. Without the shield. Okay. We got Darknut without the shield. There we go. Inspiring motif. A fairy. Empty camera. Boss fight time. Let's go do it. Go photograph more things. Oh, don't worry. That's the next thing we're doing after we, take out Mulgara. Oh. Ba-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Bum-ba-da-da. Bum-ba-da. Bum-ba-da-da. Ba-bum-ba-da-da. Bum-ba-da-da. Ba-ba. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-ba-da. Bum-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-da. Ba-ba-da. Bum-ba-da. Ba-ba. You have a question? What's your question, Claire? Ba-ba. Ba-da-da. Bum-ba-da-da. Ba-ba. Ba-da-dum, bum-bum-bum. If you need all the figurines and you already missed some, why do you collect them? Because the figurines carry over in New Game Plus. Not only do the figurines carry over in New Game Plus, but in New Game Plus, like, the one piece of equipment that you get to actually keep is the camera. Specifically the color camera, if you already have the color camera. It's a good question, though. This thing looks far more menacing than I remember it. Okay, that's a better version of the first photo. Yes, thank you, Windows Defender, for telling me that I don't have viruses right now. Now is the most opportune time for you to tell me this information. Water Temple Boss 2. I think I got the photo I need. If I didn't get the photo I need, well, okay, now that it's doing the flying in the air, Well, it's not doing that now. Okay. We'll come back and refight this guy if we have to. We'll check the photo before we save. This bird has a weird head. Yeah, kinda. Alright, Makar. Once more. Hylia's blessing. The Master Sword has returned it. Its blade once again houses the power to repel evil. The sword of the one true hero is revived at last. I have fully restored the power to repel evil to the Master Sword. And my ancestors are most satisfied. I shall continue praying to the gods here. Please, step into the light, return to the land above. May the winds of fortune be at your back. Take care, Makar. I see, so the Forsaken Fortress is all ready. Like a molting snake that cast off its dead skin, the place is so empty and quiet, you can almost hear the echoes of the dead leaves falling to the cold, cracked ground. Why, what ails you? Lose the long face. The monsters are gone from the world. Doesn't that make you a little happy? No, it's where they've gone to. That's what concerns me. Now we can simply go to Zelda. You're right. I have troubling news. Ganon has not shown himself above the sea since Valoo unleashed his fiery wrath upon him. What's worse, not a creature stirring in his base of operations in this world, the Forsaken Fortress. I cannot imagine how it is possible, and yet I cannot shake this foreboding feeling I have about Princess Zelda. Davi, you must search for all the Triforce shards so that we can head back to Hyrule without delay. Now we go back to Zelda and beat the game. Time to check the boss. Were the boss photos valid? If not, let's go refight that boss. I hope that they were. Have to pass some time. Please, sir, please accept one of these two. I don't care which one, just accept one of them. Good. Molgara. All right. It's time to hunt down figurines. That's my oasis. Where's Bomb Island? Oh, literally due north of here. I think I can get a 3-for-1 at this island, because I think there's the telescope guy. There's definitely a traveling merchant, and I want to say there's a combat cave that I can get something out of. Or no, not a combat cave. The I can spawn mini blends. I can spawn mini blends on the island by picking up rocks. Right? No, this isn't the cave I was thinking of. It's... Okay. We still got Telescope Guy and the Traveling Merchant. I think the one I was thinking of was Star Island. Oh, I've already got the enemies that spawn down here. Is Storm Island the one with water around it? Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? Yes. Uh... Mothulas and Morths I can get in by going back to the forest dungeon. Wait. I haven't passed time. I gotta pass time. Does the ocean wrap around? It does not. This is a flat world. Just think how fun getting all the figurines in Minish Cap will be. Does Minish Cap also have figurines? Minish Cap is in a small list of Zelda games I've literally never played. And I'm not 100% sure that I even have a copy of it. Great Sea. Here we go. Ho ho! Yes, and it's a gachapon. Oh, no. Oh, no. It is in my didn't beat wheel. Oh, Minish Cap? Cool, way better. I don't know if a Gachapon is way better. Okay. So, Salvatore and the Salvage Corps finish out everything I can do there apart from Zelda. Let's go into the forest. Let's go into the forest for Morth. Picture of a Morth and a picture of a Mothula. See you later. Huh. Maybe if you're still on, I don't know. Alright. See you around, Claire. Drive to McDonald's at midnight. Oh. Good luck on that. It uses unique and fun currency that you have to pay more of each time. Great. That sounds absolutely top tier. Okay, that's one of 3 photos I wanted to take while I was coming into the forest. It's so fun. It sounds fun. My favorite part is that I know that I have the best luck in the world So I'll obviously get it in less than 7,000 tries. Now that's what I call a speedrun race to get straight in. Okay. I goofed. And I realize this now. What I needed to do was take the jar cauldron straight in to the blue cauldron. I unlocked the blue cauldron, right? Yes. Okay, good. It's gonna make my life a little bit nicer. Alright. Now, there's a double Mothula room. Do you want to drop off some Morths? Or am I going to go have to find the Morth pit? I'm probably going to have to find the Morth pit. Let's go find the Morth pit. Or, no, hang on, wait. I'm cooking. In here. We save quit twice. All right. Just a heads up. Ads are getting ready to run. I'm going to be handing in this photo. And by the time you get back, I should either be leaving the forest and going somewhere else because the photos all worked, or I should be heading back inside the forest because at least one of the photos didn't work. So we'll find out in about 3 minutes on the other side of the ad break. See you guys soon. And for anybody who somehow avoids the ads, we'll find out together. Alright, he's got an active photo. Alright, first things first, Morth or the Mothula? Which one? Honestly, the Morth. There it is. Okay, we got the Morth. Good stuff. Count the Mothula. Yes! Woo! Okay. Oh, it's required to get all hearts? And that's Holo. What's going on? Hey! Thank you for the follow. Always love to see a new face. Actually, hang on a second. Okay. All right. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. They finished running, and we do not have to go back into the dungeon because it accepted the guy accepted all of the photos that we had. So now I'm gonna go take some photos of the last 5 guys from the forest. I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need that. Actually, do I need that? What if I this? Hang on. And if I get closer to this side... I can't get a good shot, right? Oh. I thought I could hook shot, save myself some trouble. Maybe I can. Maybe over here. Take me up? The waves do not lift me at all. I can hit that tree, but that tree I can't hook shot onto. Okay, I can't hook shot onto those trees. I thought I was able to hook shot those trees. Guess we're doing this the long way. I went through all that trouble for what essentially amounted to 10 seconds. Using the hook shot to skip that cave would have been so cool, though. One. Ba-da-ba-da. Okay. I think I know where I'm going for the other ones. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da. Smile for the camera. This way! I should set my achievement properly. Set that. Because that's the achievement we're going for. Swing it on by. Alright, turn around and smile for the camera. Why the long face, sir? I came all the way out here just for you. I need to set the direction of the wind to north anyway. Since it's daytime, I only need to forward us one half day to deposit another photo. Take Aldo. Get to mark off Aldo. Take Drona. Take Urch. And now we just gotta go get Linder and Olivio. And while we're at it, I might as well pick up the salvage core. This is Linder, right? If this isn't Linder, I know where Linder is, but I'm pretty sure this is Linder. Yeah, there you are, Linder. Smile for the camera, Linder. Let me back up just a smidge. Okay, let me step forward just a smidge. Okay. Olivio! Smile for the camera, Olivio. I'll see you around. Neon Kitty! Hello, hello! How's the bongo day treating ya? The bongo day? I don't know. You come in playing the bongos. Oh, I'm dead. I'm sorry to hear that. It's going good? Well, that's good. You guys are facing the wrong way. I have to be over here. Take your photo. If that photo is not good enough, my man has unrealistic standards for the photos. So you playing Wind Waker again? Had to jump in? Appreciate you popping in. We just finished the Wind Temple and are now cleaning up our photos before we get a few little side quest bits and the end game stuff done. Just did the Wind Temple yesterday. It was annoying. It is, I think, my least favorite temple in the game. Least favorite of the, like, 5 main dungeons. Yeah, same. I think my like of the dungeons gets progressively worse the later into the game it is. So like Dragon Roost is my favorite dungeon, and the Wind Temple being the last dungeon is my least favorite. There's Linder. Felt. Yeah. The only argument against the forest dungeon, because I like the forest dungeon a lot. Not as much as Dragon Roost, but I still like it a lot. The only thing about the forest dungeon that I don't like, really, is the getting into it. Control the other character song is just lame. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the downfall of the Wind Waker dungeons. Alright, that's the last forest one. Olivio getting dropped off. As soon as we pick up Olivio's figurine after passing a day, that will be the entire forest cleared out and the achievement popped. Totems of the Forest. That's the salvage core. I don't know why I'm skipping time. I know I have to go get more photos. Kind of have to get this guy from over here, don't I? Come on, boat. Kitty, thank you for the bits. Gonna dip, gotta go. Have a good rest of your stream. Thank you. Take care. See you around. Looking at the history of Pokemon games is kind of weird. What's weird about the history of Pokemon games? I thought the post box was bouncing for a second there. Ah, there it is. They released red and green, yep. Then they turned green into blue for not Japanese, and then they released yellow, so basically 4 times the same game. Then they released gold, and it's gold, silver gold, not gold and ruby. Oh, yeah. And then with gold, the same thing. Which sailor was that? Don't think I was paying enough attention to which sailor I was handing in picture of. I'll go check the room. This is Kane. And that's Drampa. Was the one I handed in Candy? Here's Windfall. Yeah, it's Candy. Candy the Sailor. And then they did the Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, yeah, as remakes of, So we can play Pokemon Red 8 times now? I mean, yeah, technically. Do you want to know the spicy wild thing? Claire? It's more times than you said already. Do you know how many you missed? I know guaranteed I've missed 3. I think I missed 4. I might have missed 5. But minimum I missed 3. I've got 3 circled that I know I missed. So, here's the breakdown of Pokemon. In Japan, they released Red and Green. The original games, they came out, they were a bit rough around the edges. Even more reds? There's even more reds. So they released Red and Green in Japan. When they were getting the games ready to release for the Western audience, they actually polished them up, made like whole new sprites for a lot of the Pokemon, and released Red and Blue over here as new games that were the essentially the more polished versions of Red and Green. So that's 4 versions. Then at some point, and here's the part you missed. At some point, Where are the two children? There should be two children that are here that I usually talk to by accident when I'm playing the hide-and-seek game. Uh-oh. Well, that's not the worst thing for me to have to go back and take a photo of earlier in the game if they're just not there anymore. I can get taught instead this time, and then maybe the children are only playing every other day or something. Okay, here's the part that you missed, though. The updated sprites and polish that they put on Red and Blue, they decided to port back over into Japan as a new blue version, which had the updated sprites and also a different order of what was because red and green had like specific Pokemon that you could get in one but couldn't get in the other. And so they had different version exclusives in blue than they had in either red or green. The specifically Japanese blue. Because American blue had the same exclusives as Japanese green. And they also, again, updated the sprites for yellow version. But the key difference for yellow version, they made all of the starters available through the early parts of the game. And specifically, yellow version was targeting the new at the time anime fans. So, in the anime, Ash gets his Pikachu, and he travels with that Pikachu, not evolving it, as his, like, partner Pokemon. So, in yellow version, you get your Pikachu, it can't evolve, it follows you around. It's got a happiness stat. It's the introduction of, like, the happiness symbol, or not symbol, system. They introduced the happiness system with Pikachu. You've got the... Give me a second to mark these characters off. We got... Mila's father, Tot, and the bomb guy. Bomb guy, Tot. Okay. So that additionally to that, they also, again, because it's the anime-based version of the game, they added in a couple of extra Team Rocket fights that were specifically against Jesse and James. So they basically added Jesse and James into the game at a few key points where you're fighting Team Rocket otherwise anyway. They also changed up the gym leader teams to match the teams that they used in the anime more closely. So if a gym leader had something specific, didn't look into it, it just looked like blue, but you have a Pikachu, yeah. Yeah, they changed up the gym teams. They made it so that you have a Pikachu as your starter, but you can get the other starters in the general locations where Ash gets his. And they added, like, Team Rocket to the game. Specifically, Jesse James. And then they made silver and gold. But here's the thing. And this is the reason why the Game Boy Advance remakes exist. The reason the Game Boy Advance games exist is because when they made the first game, there was only one special stat that covered special attack and special defense. It was just one stat that was just called special. And they realized when they went to make Generation 2, they wanted to have the special stat broken into special attack and special defense to, like, have... You could have a Pokemon that's just tanky, just high defense stats, without being able to just special attack, really powerful, or be highly damaging, but with still low defense, like a Glass Cannon. Because in Gen 1, if you had a high special, it covered your special attack and your special defense were both high. Since they weren't split. Now, Gen 2, they split them into two separate stats for the base stat, but on the back end, special was still one stat that just modified two different numbers for the Pokemon. Honestly, I've never even looked at what stats even exist. Detra shows them sometimes. Is annoyed how low they are, and then I forget again. Yeah. But it was on the back end, it was one stat still in Generation 2, because one of the things that they had as a feature for Generation 2 was... There they are. There's the kids. How do I get both of you to face me? I need both of you to face the same direction at the same time. Little girls. There we go. You like the ponytail kid? Yeah. Where was I? Oh yeah, one of the features that they wanted to include for Generation 2, in addition to having, like, the entirety of the first generation, like, Kanto, in addition to having, like, all of Kanto visitable for, like, a victory lap after you beat the Elite Four, and then you take on the second Elite Four, the other thing that they wanted to include was the ability to trade Pokemon between generations. So you can connect a second edition or second yeah, Pokemon Second Edition Silver, or Second Generation Silver game to a red or a blue or a yellow, and actually trade Generation 1 Pokemon between the two games. Can you not trade silver to blue? You can. That's what I was saying, is they wanted that functionality so you could trade silver Pokemon from Silver Edition back to blue. So in order to maintain that functionality that they wanted, they had to keep special as a single stat, because otherwise the coding for the special would functionally break the system if it was coded as two numbers in one system and one number in the other. It is, but they hide it because they basically have a singular special stat that is then broken into the two numbers within the game itself. But you can tell that it's one number because one vitamin boosts both special attack and special defense with a single vitamin in Silver Edition. Let me... Give me a second to... The Potion Master and... Where's she on the... Oh, there it is. Minako. Minako, the Potion Master. Boom, boo, doo, boo, doo. I hope this counts. Yes, good. Good, good, good. Sounds like a problem that should be manageable for programmers, but okay. You'd think, but it was a lot simpler at the time for them to have Silver break the stat apart within the game itself while keeping it the back end as a single stat so that it was transferable between the two games. Because you could trade both ways. You could send a Pokemon from Silver to Blue, but you could also send a Pokemon from Blue to Silver, which, between generations, from Generation 3 onward, you can only send Pokemon forward. You can't send Pokemon backward. Generation 1 and 2 were the only time that you could send Pokemon backwards to a previous generation. Because technically speaking, the remakes... How do you even trade with later folks then? You basically, you can only trade within the generation. You can only give them a Pokemon? Yes. With the if you're trying to trade from like Ruby to Pearl, it's a one-way trade where you literally you can transfer a Pokemon from a Ruby save file to a Pearl game through, I forget the method, but it basically, if you want to go from Ruby to Pearl, it's one way, and it's specifically a one, like the Pokemon goes, leaves the Ruby game, arrives at Pearl. Just here, take this. Pretty much, yeah. So when they after Silver and Gold, when they decided they wanted to make Generation 3, they said, "All right, enough of this. We need special stat to be two separate stats. It needs to be special attack, special defense. They need to be completely separate from each other, not even connected on the back end." So, as a result, because they were completely separate, they did not implement any way to transfer Pokemon between second generation and the third generation games. So, since there was no way to get Pokemon from the first two generations into the third generation games, Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, they decided, well, what if we remake the Generation 1 games, and then in Generation 4, when they remade Silver and Gold, remake the Generation 2 games, but using the modern systems with the actual stats split apart. And so that's how you got Fire Red and Leaf Green, and then one generation later, with the Gen 4 games, Heart Gold and Soul Silver. It was the programmer's way of updating the games with modern systems, patching bugs that were in the games originally, and allowing the Generation 1 and Generation 2 Pokemon to be transferable in among the modern generations of Pokemon. So as a coding result, the Gen 3 and Gen 4 remakes were mildly necessary. But it also forced players to rebuy the games. Yeah, that's true too. Feel like getting through the game on normal speed once is already draining. Yeah. Ads are getting ready to hit. I'm actually going to take this moment to go turn on the kettle and then fill up a new cup of tea right before the ads finish. But otherwise, I'm going to be just taking photos and going back and forth. You shouldn't miss much. Oh no, random viewer 26. You just missed him beating the final boss. No! Oh. If only random viewer 26 was subscribed. Oh, hang on, I gotta change it to day. Same thing for Final Fantasy, but they are a bit faster. Yeah. Let's go ahead and get Anton. And then you. Anton. That's Psyduck in German. It was a German Pokemon all along. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta go actually fill the cup before the ads finish. Okay, welcome back from the ads, everybody. Random viewer 69, he is filling the cup right now. What will you ever do with your life now that you missed it? No! Now, where was I on Pokemon? Oh, yes. The Let's Go games. So then you go a lot of generations down the line, and there's always a one-way transfer, so you can transfer Pokemon from your previous game forward to the next game through some means. I need to change it tonight. The Let's Go games? The Jocko games? The Jocko games, that's right. We got the Jocko games. So Nintendo decided at some point in like the 2010s, said, I know everybody's playing mobile games like it's like the only games worth playing. There's like millions of people playing these mobile games. I'm a company. I like money. I want a piece of that pie. So, among a couple of other things that they did, That's not good. Is it because she's in the picture and I already took her picture? Is there a way for me to take that picture with just him? Because I have her picture here, but I need his picture. That's gonna make life a little difficult. And travel back and forth. Henchman. Well, at least I can turn in that guy. That's Garrickson. I still need Anton. Okay. I want to play Let's Go Jocko on the phone now. Do all the anti-piracy policy stuff. Okay, so they made the Let's Go Pokemon game for the phone after like making a deal arrangement with Niantic, who already had a very successful like AR phone game, Ingress. And they said, yeah, we can take some of our Ingress information, all of the stations we've set up, make them Pokemon stops, Pokemon gyms. I played Ingress worst weeks of my life. Oof. And they basically adapted stuff they already had set up for Ingress into the Let's Go Pokemon phone game. So X was so obsessed with that game, literally got into fights with gangs from the blue players. Uh, I'm gonna take those two photos, see if he'll accept either of them. Because I still need Anton. And Germany is dangerous. Sounds like it. And when they made the games and they were very successful, they decided it had been a long enough time to warrant making remakes of the first generation games again, as a way of making a console release equivalent to the Let's Go, to sort of test the waters of how that system would play, or a similar system would play with a Pokemon game. So that's why we got Let's Go Pikachu, Let's Go Eevee. Hope they make Pokemon Red for the Switch too. That'd be funny. So mechanically, let's go Pikachu and let's go Eevee, while maintaining the more anime type orientation of you start with a Pikachu that doesn't evolve, or in the Eevee's case, you start with an Eevee. There it is. Okay, I got him. I got Anton. Whew. And Kamo is the other one we've got. The actual capture mechanics and stuff are more closely linked to the systems presented by the Let's Go game. Is there also Pokemon Stop? You violated the law. Only missing 40? Only missing 40. We're getting there. Basically, with how I was doing it, most of the ones I was missing and still am missing are at 2 locations. You've got the other half of Windfall that I still have to go do. And you've got about a dozen or so here at Dragon Roost. And then there's like 3 people in Ohio. Yeah. Kamali. No, he's going upstairs. Make life a little bit more challenging, but not the worst. Would be cool if it had an icon that the photo's good. Oh yeah, just a verification icon so that I know if I take the photo that it's going to be accepted for a figurine without having to make it all the way back check whether it works, and then come back and take another photo if it didn't work. Yeah, that would be nice. Breath of the Wild. I think Breath of the Wild had that, yeah, because I think Breath of the Wild had you taking photos for memories. Meow. Hello, Nippa. How you doing? You were thinking of Monster Hunter World? Ah. I didn't play very much of Monster Hunter World. Monster Hunter was a series I thought I would get into. And then I got my hands on a copy of Monster Hunter World, and I tried it for like an hour, I think, and was like, no, not my jam. I think it's on the voting list still, because I think if I was streaming it, it might be I might give it another shot and get more out of it. But can't sleep. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully, I'll be able to help you get to sleep. I've actively been told that I have one of those voices that helps people get to sleep. So, one can hope. So the ones I took pictures of were Komali. Komali's the one that I already turned in. This is Namali. This should be... Is this gonna get me both? Is this the duo of guards? It's the real question. Randolph with the counterfeit first. We actually had a whole first, there was a fight over which first was the real first at the start of stream, today. So. We actually had a competition for first. I'm gonna try sleep again. Have fun with your game. Thank you, Nippa. Get some good sleep. I wish you the best. Faces are important. Really? faces are important. Guess I'm not getting the Molly. Because I have to get the face. I guess I have to... Maybe I have to talk to him. Get him to look up from his clipboard. Where's Dragon Roost? Yeah, okay, that's the double guard. Oh well. I redeemed fake first. Told Jocko that his counterfeit first must be the real one because it was twice as expensive. That's true. That is exactly what happened. How do I get you to... Yeah, you just go back to your clipboard. How do I get a good face shot on you if you're just gonna clipboard yourself? Like, does that count? I don't know. Does this count? Maybe not, because you're so close, but... And then I'll take a picture of Hoskett. Hoskett? He's the one guard I do need a picture of. We try the 2 clipboard people first, and if the clipboard people get accepted, that's great. If the clipboard people don't get accepted, at least I can turn in Hoskett. Go back to working on Windfall. Now, I don't have a photo currently being processed because he didn't accept the last photo I was trying to give him. So we can go straight in there and hand over a photo, or try to. Yes! Okay. We got one of them. Now, was it Pashley or was it Namali? I think it was Namali, because I think that's the one I took the photo of first. But let's actually wait on marking them off first. Yeah. This is Pashley. Great! They both worked. So I can mark off Namali, I can mark off Pashley, and I should be able to mark off Husket. Husket, Pashley, Namali. Is this Zelda or Bully Scholarship Edition? uh... It's sorry, it's just a regular edition Bully. Does that even exist? I feel like I've always heard it with Scholarship Edition. Okay, that'll make the Hosket. There's a regular edition of Bully that's the PS2 version. Gotcha. That makes sense. Okay. Omega Mac! Appreciate the lurk. You getting ready to stream? Or are you just passing through? Not yet? Let's get these guys. VR King, what timing? How I just got done with work. I saw you were live and I'm joining. Love to see you. I hope work went well. I'm not sure that that was necessarily the best photo we could have gotten of, I don't want to show her my camera! Trying to take a picture. That's kind of a side view, but she didn't really want a better front view. if I have to come back and retake one of those photos, it's not the end of the world. Just checking in on people. Gotcha. It rained for like 5 hours, your whole shift? Oh. That does not sound pleasant. Hopefully, this counts for the two of them, because I can't get them to face me at the same time. I don't think. We're going to turn in 3 questionable photos. Of various degrees of question. But yeah, you're just in time. You're just in time, Omega Mac. We are taking a bunch of photos before we go fight the final boss stuff. Well, actually, no, we have to do more side questing. But the side questing's very small. It's like a couple of treasure charts, a couple of caves. Oh. And, you know, that would make sense. Hang on a second. What's on the, Yeah, okay, right now we're doing photos, so that's fine for that to stay as the goal. I forgot. I just straight up haven't done Savage Labyrinth yet. That's an hour in and of itself. Pompey and Vera. Faces are the very soul. I think I have to get over one of their shoulders. Well, there's Maggie's father. He accepted that one. He's probably going to accept Maggie. $100 figurines! He did indeed accept Maggie. We'll try Pompey and Vera again. Maggie, one of the gossiping... No, Maggie is the poor girl who became a rich girl. Mila and Maggie are two of the kidnapped girls from this island. Mila is the rich girl who became poor, and Maggie is the poor girl who becomes rich. Rags to riches and riches to rags. Exactly. And personally, Maggie's father is one of my least favorite characters in the game. Because when he's poor, he actively chases you down and forces you into conversation. And when he's rich, he is so full of himself and looks down on pretty much everyone else. No, Pompey and Vera are the gossiping women. Let's start by trying their photo. Faces of the Very Soul. Okay, he didn't like that one. That's not good enough. I'm sorry that it rained for your whole shift, though, VR King. Hopefully things are better here now. You get to chill out and relax after work. Would you consider him a hypocrite? Kind of. I'm not sure hypocrite is the right word. Actually, you know, I think that might be a good way of putting it. Because the reason he chases you down... He's annoying more than anything, but the reason he chases you down is because he's like, oh, woe is me, my daughter. She's the only thing I have in this world. It's less that he's a hypocrite and more that he's very self-centered regardless of whether he's rich or poor. But when he's poor, he's more like... humble about it. I don't know. He's asking for help rather than turning his nose up at people. All right. First things first, we're going to take our time. We're going to line up a shot. We're going to take a picture. We're going to find some way to take a picture of Pompey and Vera that he'll accept. That's the first photo we're taking. That is as good of a photo of that lady as we're ever going to get. Frame Drop City arrived. Uh-oh. That's not good. Not what I want to hear. Can we not have Frame Drop City? I like not having Frame Drop City. Salvatore! Is it good again? Let me check. Nope, still dropping, it's doing the frame drops. It's just... Yeah, we're just in Frame Drop City right now. It's dropping like 40 frames per second. Something like that. At least according to OBS. Guess the latency is just higher than it should be. No. You called it. We're in Frame Drop City. There it is. I just had to focus on one of them. Pompey and Vera. I needed to do a second time. 30 remain. There's Sam. Let's turn in Salvatore. Future Ninja, I love you. Aww. Thank you, Claire. Thank you, past Claire. Okay, so Great Sea Glaze. Okay. I got the Great Sea. So the Great Sea one also is supposed to include Zelda and the figurine you get for completing all the figurines. But there's no pedestal for Zelda. And or one there's it's marked as complete. I don't got to worry about it. Unless the like total count is off by 1, I should be good, I think. I wish she would have never appeared. Think my latency shrunk down again. Wind Waker Tetra for life. Wind Waker Tetra for life. Absolutely. Also, you are correct again, Claire. We are back to our regularly scheduled non-dropping. Frame Drop City. We've left Frame Drop City. Alright. Let's check the bar. We're going to check the bar for patrons. Who's here? The lady behind the bar. The guy who's super paranoid. That's Gillian and Gosak. Gillian and Gosak. And this is Gummy. Okay. I don't know where Missy is, but we've got I know where Kreb and Miss Marie are. And we'll find Missy when we come back. And that should be all of Windfall. We're down to 6 Windfall people left, everybody. The 3 that I've got photos of, and 3 more for the next trip. Now we still need to make a photo of Link. You can't take a self-portrait in this game. You thought Link was a lefty because the word left is links in German. Link is a lefty. That's canonical. The only time Link has not been left-handed was the motion control games. Because more people are right-handed, so they flipped Link in... They actually flipped the entire game in Twilight Princess, I think. Yeah, but I thought the German word is the reason. Fair enough. I mean, why fix what isn't broken, right? If the German word already implies it, it's just one more reason. I didn't get a good enough picture of the guy, so I need to retake him. You accepted Gillian. So we're gonna have to make 2 trips, it seems. Sorry. Just had a moment. Forgot all of the Wind Waker songs. Yeah, that's it. That's it, Claire. Okay. That's him done. We got 4 left. Okay, I need a better picture of Gummy. question. Where on the wall is Gummy looking over? There. So if I come out here on the gate, and I turn around and I look up, I can't see him very well. Okay, that's not gonna work. If I come over here, if I talk to him from the side, does he stay turned sideways? That might work. I know where Miss Marie is. I know we've got the guy up here. Well, hang on. Let me just go the long way. I don't want to talk to the killer bees right now. Hi, Salvatore. Here you are. But where is Missy? Did I miss ye Missy? Missy isn't the lady he's talking to here, right? She's not even there. I'm pretty sure that's her anyway. There's no one down here, right? Not during the day. No. Wait, is she the one down here? Yeah, there she is. Oh, I never... Erase that. And I'm erasing that because she was literally in the process of blinking. Okay. We have to come back for Miss Marie anyway, so if one of these doesn't work, we can just retake it when we're back for Miss Marie. And if all of them work, then we can take 2 other photos with Miss Marie. Ads were actually running during that. Whoops. What about the thief girl in Cerulean City? Duke the Little Rascals with the late nighter? The thief girl is Mila. During the day, she works for the shop guru. I already took her picture. She's the rich girl turned poor. I like her, I don't know. Ashley is also a thief girl. Guess it makes sense. Yeah. I see how you got there. Also, I have nothing against Mila or Maggie. It's Maggie's father specifically out of the 4 of them. Mila's father's fine. He literally spent his entire fortune looking for his daughter, which is why they're destitute by the time she's back and returned. There we go. You accept that one now. I'm gonna get mute for like a minute. I'm still gonna be playing, just I have to take care of something on the side. Okay, I'm back properly now. Can I go into Miss Marie's? Can I check on her at night? This is not Miss Marie. This is the photo man. That's Lenzo. Lenzo. Thank you for the welcome back, Claire. Thud. Okay. Who do we have? Okay. Who do we have left? at Dragon Roost. A decent number of people. In fact, one might argue the majority of the photos left are here. Wait. Oh. Because I still have to take Miss Marie's photo back. It's just... Okay. Koboli and Beto. And Miss Marie. Happy to have you. I am also happy to have you here. Thanks for being here, Claire. I have to switch time over, right? No, don't look at the photos. I'm working on a figurine. You need to pass time twice. So Claire, here's a question I have for you. Because I was thinking about this yesterday. How bad is the set for DMC1? Because I played the like HD versions of the games, but I liked DMC1 enough. I could see myself sitting down and beating the whole game again for retro achievements. Out of all the DMC sets, DMC1 is the easiest. but only because you can use Super Dante costume for the S ranks. Oh, is there an achievement for every level for S rank? And you've got a costume that you can unlock that makes it way easier to do. Every level, every difficulty. Beautiful. Gotta catch 'em all. Figurines. He accepted Kaboli. Maybe I won't badge it then. But at the very least, I can get some... I saw a little bit of screen tearing. It reminded me to save. $113 out of 134. So there should be 21 left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So Princess Zelda is not a real figurine. Either that, or they're not counting Link and the King of Red Lions that you get for finishing all the figurines. One of those two things, because there's 22 left on this checklist. Hang on a second. Oh, okay. I didn't even check. So, here's the thing. Zelda doesn't count because Zelda is already here. You get the Zelda when you hand in the photo of the King of Hyrule. It gives you the Zelda photo as like a bonus at the same time. So the Link one does count towards the all of them. That's going to be hard to do, sir. He's behind a counter. So I don't need to take any photos during the final fight. I just need to take photos of some things on my way to the final fight. The costume gives you infinite devil triggers, so that makes it quite a bit easier. Ah. Other ones are worse since you need to get S on every difficulty, and they have way more modes and difficulties. Gotcha. What's funny? That the Zelda comes with the king, or that man behind the counter needs the full body shot. Actually, let's do this. I think that was a little bit faster. worst case scenario, we retake Beto before doing the mini game when he is walking around on the beach looking for a way in. Wait, do I have a photo processing? I went in, didn't even check. I do not. There it is. Okay. There's Beto. Okay. $20 left. This will make 19 left. Got wrong one. Let me go hand in Sket Nakut. Also, why did that mark 2 down? It went from 20 to 18. Did he come with a free guy? Quill! We got Quill for free. I love free guys. Now I don't gotta try and hunt down Quill. Alright, I'm going to do a little bit of side bit right here while we're here. Okay, I need get a little further away. I'm on literally the wrong side. Complete opposite side of where I need to be. Okay. I need a picture of Valoo. If I can't get a good angle from down here, I might need to try and go up. But I don't know if I can get up. That's too far. He's... He needs to have color in him, I'm sure. Alright, let's just take Valoo back and see if it'll accept either of the photos. I'm going to try the one I like better first, and the other one's a backup in case the first one doesn't work. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba da ba ba da da. Okay. If it doesn't accept either of these photos, then we won't have anything processing. Quill, the guards, the chief. Okay. Good. Good, good, good. Good, good. Valoo. Wait a minute. I still have 3 open pedestals, right? Dragon Roost. Okay. Oh, 5 open pedestals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What do you mean 4, 5, 6? Oh, the one I just turned in. Yeah. Okay, there's 5 plus the one I just handed in. Okay, yeah, we're fine. We're good. I didn't need that. That was a redundancy. Okay, we head due east. We gotta go take pictures of the birdmen that are at the Birdman contest. Hey, Mr. Bird. If neither of those are acceptable for the bird, I'm calling hacks. Meanwhile, let's just go ahead and save myself trouble, because if I go to the Birdman Contest Island and can only take one, I'm going to have to sail there again anyway. So I might as well just grab another someone on this island. Then I throw hands. That's right. If he doesn't accept either of those bird photos, then Claire throws hands. I throw Claire at him. Like an aggressive Pokemon. There's no one in Kamali's room. Because Kamali's outside. The other one down here leads outside to the dungeon. This is the door that leads to the... Is there anyone over there? Is it because I need to make it daytime? Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, see, there he is. There's a guy. It's one of the guys I'm looking for. Where'd you go? He's gone! If I go inside and back outside, is he back? Yes. Okay. There's no good way of getting a shot of him, I don't think. Apart from two options I can think of. Option number one, I sail around and snap a photo from below like I did with Valoo. Option number two, I use the that's not a great shot. That's a better shot. That's as far zoomed in as we can go, though. Okay. I'm gonna start with the bird man rather than the bird. I'm sorry, what did you say about it? Fine photograph isn't my type. Yeah, he didn't recognize the figure in it. Is that good enough for you, sir? Moments before disaster? Thank you. Well, the good news is I got a picture of the Kargaroth. The bad news is I know That's a duplicate. And that's not good enough. We nearly caught them all. That's right. We nearly caught them all. I'm gonna go straight to Birdman contest. I've planned on taking pictures of the Birdman contest duo for the last, like, 3 photo attempts. There's the end of Birdman contest. Sailing towards the start of it, though. Excuse me, sir. I would like to pay you 10 rupees to go take a picture of your brother. Sploosh! Six whole yards. Classic. If I can get this guy, I can be done with Dragon Roost apart from the 2 circled ones that I missed. And if I can't get a good shot of him from below, I have another idea, but I want to try and get the best shot that I can without resorting to my secondary idea. Oh, he's not here because it's nighttime. Make it day. Sploosh. You got this? Certainly try. We most certainly try. After the slight stutter there on the whirlwind, we're gonna update the save file. Probably not a terrible idea. I really hope that he accepts this photo so I don't have to do Operation T. Entire body. Operation T it is. Oh boy. Well, at least I have a second thing I want to do with while I'm there, so let me go ahead and get this showing. That'll maybe clue people into what Operation T entails. Come on, photo figurine guy, be a nice person. No, he said no. Don't swim back there. We need to get on the boat. That's where I'm going, but just a quick gander up here right quick for a moment. We got one door there. We've got another door here. Oh, this is just leads into the storage closet. Okay. Is there anyone up here? I will curse him with 666. Oh, the other guard. The other guard lives up here. Curse him with 666 years of wet pullover sleep. Ugh. The poor man. I can't say that he didn't do it to himself, but at the same time... Nope, not that one. There we go. To the dungeon! Up over the fire. Across the sidle board. Is this the rat room? No. This is the rat room. Do I have any red bait? I do. But I don't know if pacifying them into a shop would let me take a photo. Oh no, I am poor, helpless, defenseless man that you can steal rupees from. No. turned around right as I snapped the photo. I don't like the rats, man. I'm not a big fan of the rats either. I wonder if... No, because I had to kill them all for bomb sub. And they're gone. Can't you feed them? Yeah. But I don't know if... He comes out. He offers sales. I don't know if he stays out long enough for me to take a photo. He does not. He leaves. Nope. Yeah, back to the hole. Understandable. I think that was a decent rat photo. Alright, Operation T. Operation T. T for Tingle. Calling Tingle. Where are you at? Come out, green clothed hero. All right. If the rat photo doesn't count, the rat photo doesn't count. But we're doing Operation T. We're going to make this work. I need a good angle for this man. And with the power of Tingle, I will hover myself over a cliff to get that angle. Good plan, love it. tingle? I was about to say, you better let me tingle. I can't... No! I can't pull out the photo while I'm floating? He wouldn't let me pull out the camera! Oh! Tingle, you're useless! That was such a good plan, too. I was so happy with my plan. I'm gonna do a save quit to get rid of Tingle after I drop off these photos. So that I don't hear the bloop 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 bloop. I forgot to change it tonight. Okay. Let this count, please. Yes! Oh! That should be Illari. I need to check to make sure that that is Illari, because Illari and Kogali look very, very, very similar on the example image. And then, hopefully he accepts my rat photo, so I can almost be done with the enemies. Yes! He accepted the rat.
Hello there.
That is Ilari. Okay. So, Kogoli and the Zephos Cyclos can't get. That's it for this room. This room's as done as we can get. Miniblin and Poe are the two enemies we have left. Big Octo we missed. I can check on Godan briefly. Somebody said hello. Jocko! Welcome back. How you doing? Wait. Back and slightly sweaty. Get out of here, Tingle. You were useless. You were useless to me, Tingle. Good news though, Jocko. We did not find Treasure Chart 13 without you. Because I've been doing photos this whole time. I know, I'm still missing 3 pieces of the Triforce. I understand, sir. That's not what I'm here for. Interesting, I don't need to take a picture of a Beamos. I guess I've got a lemon ginger. Lemon ginger tea. Thank you for the hydrate, Jocko. The boss from this dungeon does not get a refight, as far as I recall, with the boss gauntlet at the end, but is also not listed as being missable, which to me means I can refight him, or at least go into his boss chamber and encounter him again. Does this picture count? Maybe that picture counts. Lime, topo... Huh. Sounds interesting. Don't know what it is. Definitely sounds like an interesting drink. I've got some lime juice in the fridge. I could splash a little of that into the lemon ginger tea. Make it a lemon lime ginger tea. Seltzer, topo. Chico is fizzier than most. Oh, so you're trying to kill me. No, just kidding. You're the one drinking it. Yes. You don't have to sound so happy about it. Jeez. Gotta find a ghost. Gotta find a ghost. There's a lot of ghosts in here somewhere. Trying to take a picture of a Poe. These are the only ones I know. Are all in this dungeon. Actually, there's 2 Poes in... Save myself some trouble. There's honk up the stairs here. Over here, and then up here. Outside the room where I got the This was supposed to save me problems? Or save me trouble? There we go, I made it to the room. There's one less of those guys. And now there's two less of those guys. Okay. First things first, we'll take a picture while you're ghostly. And then I'll use the mirror shield to solidify you and go in for a second picture. While you're solid. In case the photo needs to be... Nope. Stop turning on a dime. I hit the wrong button. Okay, if that doesn't count, I don't know. That is the wrong way, sir. We are leaving. Not going off on some side tangent. Annoying. But fine. Ow. Less fine. Imagine I was doing a 3-heart run right now. Quarter of a heart left. Well, at least I got back to full magic. Now, this should be 2 new photos. Assuming that it counts both of them. Okay, we'll start with the Poe. Because that'll free up a extra photo spot. Is it nighttime because it's been a full day, or is it nighttime because yeah, okay. Because I haven't progressed time since dropping off the last one. Not a Poe? To Poe or not to Poe? That is the question. Mr. Popo? Mr. Popo is fine. Oh, wait, hang on. I was going to check Godon. Okay, okay. Godon works. Weird choice for them to allow that, but I respect it, and I appreciate it. We've got one figurine that's after getting all of them. We've got 4 that are in the final boss rush, and otherwise Ganon's castle. We've got the pose and the mini blends. Okay, so literally I just have to get a mini blend photo, and then I'm down to either stuff I missed or stuff that's literally in the final boss rush. The Po? Oh, the Popo. For police, yeah. Popo is a term in German. If you're talking to your child. Okay. Interesting. So, there's 10 photos left. 9 if I... 9 photos counting the Po. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1 I don't take a photo for. 3 are I have to get on New Game Plus. 4 are in the end game. And 1 is the mini blend. I'm gonna go get some mini blend photos. See if he'll accept any. Oop. Get on the boat. I've got 2 places that I am thinking of right now to try and get mini blends. We're going to start with the first one. Didn't need that. Nighttime up here. They died? I will be in Dukes for now. Bit overwhelmed with 2 streams right now. Hope you have fun. Thank you, Claire. Thanks for being here. Have fun with Duke. I know he's playing Diddy Kong Racing, the game that you suggested, so kind of expected you'd be spending most of your time over there right now. Okay, we're gonna take the one photo I got and hope it's good enough, and then I don't have to do any more photos until I go to do the, like, end game bits. I'm happy you're not mad with me. Am a bit overwhelmed sometimes. Was here for a long time already. Can rest my head for a bit. Not stressing about it too much. Yeah, absolutely. We understand. We understand why you'd abandon the ninja. Yep. Yep. Okay. Please let it work. Please, pretty, please. Yes! Mini blends, done! Got the boss rematches for the 2 bosses I haven't taken photos of. Oop. Alright. Jocko, you ready? We're gonna go... We're gonna go clean up the surface. Some good dancing. Okay, first things first. Sunken treasure. On the randomizer tracker that I've been using, there are 19 remaining checks. 18 if you ignore the fact that they have Beat Ganondorf on there. One. Diamond Step. We gotta go get the 2 maze chests for the warp maze. What numbers are left? 13, 21. 13 and 21. Literally, that's it. That's all of the treasure charts. Unless you're counting Triforce charts. Then I picked 20. I haven't gotten a treasure chart yet. I dug up some cash. Ba-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da. Get me up there. Further up. Keep going. Up and in. Alright. First chest. One. 2. 3 round the corner. We're gonna hop in 3 round the corner. Hey, look! It's one of the 2 chests. Joy pendant. Not that one. The one straight in front of me? Not that one either. Okay. Well, I know which one to do now. One straight in front of me leads to the next batch of them. And then straight in front of me again. This has to lead to progress. Is it this one? Nope. But they're all open now, so... Straight in front of me. Then straight in front of me. And then, is it straight in front of me? Nope. Well, I know which one it is. We've been in every single cauldron except for 2. One in this room. And one in the room that's the last one. Here we go. No. It's the ghost ship chart. It's not currently nighttime, so none of them are lit up. Let's go pick up the Tingle Rupee. Hey, Mr. Fairy, some outrageous fellow threw this fabulous Tingle statue into the sea. Not you, Mr. Fairy, you are different. It's sad to know there is one on this sea who does not know the meaning of beauty. Oh, wait, hang on. It's not you I talked to. It's you up here. Right? Is that it? Yep, 50 per statue. And then I collected all of them. You've gotten all of them! Please wait a moment, as usual. All 5 Tingle statues. It's 500 rupee. Lucky you. I thought it... Does it not shift colors? Is it just a huge orange? I've gotten so used to the randomizer, which has a rainbow rupee. I'd throw him into the sea. Alright, Wizrobe Cave! Ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da. Yep. Paw print's still right ahead. Wow! That was extra rude. Thanks. I'm gonna drift myself over here just to be a little further out of the way from random cannonball shots. And the reason they call this Wizrobe Cave... Round 2. And round 3. And you managed to spawn a guy still. And now there's only one Wizrobe left. There we go. Spelunker! That's all the cave treasure chests. Also, we maxed our wallet. This is private property. Now we can retire comfortably. Now we can retire comfortably. Well, I don't really want to do some of these because I don't have the treasure chart to dig up the sunken treasure, but it's either I go do the enemy gauntlet or I do a couple of the side mission things here that I don't have the treasure charts for. Those are my options. Did it! Hey, look, it's one of the blue chews I didn't need. Oh. Okay. Don't even need the other one. I'm maxed out on literally everything. Okay. Second chamber. Okay. Third chamber. Done. And fourth chamber. It's Bokoblins and Jugs trying to get sneak attacks on me. There's 4 of these guys, but none of them have the capes, so none of them are the, Why is it acting like that guy's still wearing armor? I was... Okay, now I can hit him. God. Woo! Triforce Sharp! I'm gonna pop in, get the chart translated, due north, hopefully before dawn, get onto the pirate ghost ship. Take out the ghost ship. Make my money back on the ghost ship. Yep, translate the chart, please. Become readable! Chart 8. Ah, it's 2i Reef! Let's go! I'll do 2i Reef next. Okay, the seagulls are still swarming here, but the big octo's gone. I see it! I see it! The ghost ship! No! It disappeared! Wait. Southeast. To the ghost ship! Bop, 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 bop. Ba-da-bum bum ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-da-da. There you are. There you are. What enemy are you going to give me? Hang on. Yep. Too late. He was able to spawn the Stalfos. And he was able to respawn because I got cutscene locked, sort of. Cool. No possession cutscene lock. No summoning. You already summoned one skeleton. You don't need to summon anymore. Alright, now before we open this chest... Money. And... money. And a little bit of money. Almost the full amount I need to translate said chart. Triforce chart! Now the real question is, there's only 2 left. Is that the one for South Triangle? Or is that the one for Outset? It's chart 4! That's Outset. Let's go get it translated. And then it's time for 2-Eye Reef. I need to dig up the sunken treasure off Thorn Ferry at some point. It's been available, I just haven't done it. No comfortable retirement for us. Not while there's still charts to be translated. Working until we're dead on the Walmart floor. Yep. Exactly right. Boop 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 doo. Two-Eye Reef. Hang on. Set the cannon up right. Beep-a-doo. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-ba-da-da. Da-da-da. Do-do-do-do. Do-do. Do-do-do. Like, realistically, there's only 8 spots left that the 2 last treasure charts could be. Because they can't be under... No, actually, less than that. It's right by the entrance. It's literally where I heard the sounds going off. Okay. Now I have to get up and glide around to it. Hey, we got the tip. The Triforce is no longer pointless. Kind of go the opposite. Almost guaranteed this has to be a treasure chart. Alright, you said you... Jocko, are you sure you're going with 21? Are you sure? $21, 100%. It was 13. Oh, you had a 50-50, sir. Well, the good news is... The good news is, 13's gonna be the last treasure chart we pick up. Guaranteed. Because all we've got left to pick up is one treasure and one Triforce. Back to guessing 13. That's the only option! Alright, let's see what was under treasure chart 13 after all that hard work. It was the secret caves chart. Now I know where all the secret caves are. Wow! Due south. I gotta go down like 3 squares. I'll be right back. Jocko, do some corrective steering if we get hit by like a shark or something. I will aim for sharks? Okay, well, that's the last time I leave you in charge. Aiming for sharks. Then again, we didn't crash into anything, so... You're in the clear, technically speaking. Actually, question. Okay. That's what I thought. The last Triforce chart is Savage Labyrinth. I don't know if it's the 30 floor prize or the 50 floor prize. Probably the 50 floor prize. Because the 50 floors is locked behind the mirror shield. Which means the 30 floor prize is probably treasure chart 21. Because I find it highly unlikely that they would have One Eye Reef have its own treasure chart on the island. Yo! One of our last pieces of heart. Let's go. We got one piece of heart left. Okay, so here's the general breakdown. We're going to get a Triforce chart and a treasure chart from Savage Labyrinth, which will let us dig up the last two pieces of Triforce, and then Cyclops Reef is going to have the last other kind of chart as well as the last piece of heart. That's what we're looking at. So we're at 9.5 hours right now. I could try and do Savage Labyrinth right now, but I think I'm going to save Savage Labyrinth for next time. Then we'll do Savage Labyrinth into Ganondorf, into being done with the game, pretty much. Apart from a few things we need to pick up in New Game Plus. This will be our second to last piece of the Triforce. We've got one piece of the Triforce, one treasure chart, one non-treasure chart. We're like one away on like half a dozen different achievements that we'll knock out immediately next time. One piece of heart from the full heart set. And 100% reason to remember the name. I've returned to witness the end of the stream, Classic Forky. Well, okay, here's the thing. I could do Savage Labyrinth right now, Forky. But unless I'm going to make this like a 13-hour stream, I don't think I'm going to be able to finish the game at the same time. And I'd rather have like a 4-hour Wind Waker stream next time than have this one go like 2 hours longer and then have the next one be like 2 hours long. 13-hour stream. I mean, I could, if I'm gonna do that, I need to cut YouTube right now. Just do 1 more minute for every rupee. Quick stream edition. Yeah, that's only 75 hours. I'll tell you what, Forky, since you just got here, I'll do 1 attempt at Savage Labyrinth. I'm like 20 minutes in the past because Twitch hates Opera. If you're asking me my opinion, I'd say do what you want. I wasn't asking your opinion. I was declaring my intention. Let me read this, let me read this achievement. Complete Savage Labyrinth without losing more than 15 hearts and without using magic. Deep in the never-ending darkness, the way to the golden shard you seek awaits. Okay, no magic. Do I need anything else? I guess maybe that. Okay. He also just said he wasn't asking. I didn't phrase it like that exactly. Okay. Floor 2. Confirming the phrasing of the second part. He can only do one attempt if he ate spaghetti earlier. I did not eat spaghetti earlier, I'm sorry. I did reload the stream and it skipped the entire first hole. Beautiful. All right. 4. On to 5. So like a solid minute or so. Ow. Half a heart. I got careless. Lost damage to stuff I could have avoided easily. I just wanted to do the cool stabby. Okay, quarter of a heart missing. It's not the worst thing. Half a heart. 3/4 of a heart. Did not want that to happen on room 6. Room 6 cost me half a heart. 100% was, you can believe. Uh-oh. Cool stabby! Okay. Didn't take any damage on that floor. That's good. 100% was. Jocko is first to every stream. Like, logistically speaking, I'm going to have to be able to do this with 3 hearts and a dream. Maybe 3 hearts and 2 uses of Grandma Soup. So technically 9 hearts. Nope. Floor 10! We made it! Okay. I'm still missing... I still have 14 and a quarter hearts left. But that was the easiest 10 floors. Why'd we get so many hearts? Great question. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. One more. All right, that was floor 11. Floor 12. $13. I think the heart count is mostly to leave a lot of wiggle room at the very end, because the last floor, floor 50, has 4 dark nuts. Floor 12 is kind of a pushover, not gonna lie. Kinda. I won't disagree. They sound delicious. Ow. There's the heart. We're up to a 1 full heart missing. Okay, so we still got 14 hearts. There's another quarter. 13 and a quarter. Are they salted or honey roasted? There's another quarter. And there's another quarter. And another quarter. Good grief. Okay, I'm missing 2 hearts. Okay, I got 13 hearts for the last 30 floors. Every floor that's difficult, I'm going to assume it's because you aren't using a hammer to fight. There's a half a heart. Okay, well, 12 and a half. But I could have one-shot them with the hammer, you're right. Group them up. Gotta use those speed hammer strats. Yep. Yep, yep. Up! There's another quarter. And there's another quarter. All right, we're down to 12 hearts left because I was at 12 and a half. Now I'm at 12. Overhead. And to the back. Overhead. Alright, defeated one of those guys. I haven't been keeping count. How close are we to floor 30? Triple kill! Now. Ugh. Get in the mouth. All right, we're at 11 and a half. That's fine. That's 29. Oh, are you keeping count, Forky? This is 30. Woo! That was close. Hit the wrong counter. Come on over here, buddy. Away from your friend. I'm gonna kite you a little. Kite the speed one. Kite the speed. Ow. That's another half. That's what I get. I hit the wrong button. Okay, we're at, up to 11. Come on. Stop getting caught up on the slow one. Get over here. There. Okay, we're up to 11 hearts for the last 20 floors. The last Triforce chart. Okay, so technically speaking, I don't need to go lower in the 3 heart run. Alright, 31. Still got 11. 11 hearts, 19 floors. Whew. Okay. No! Why did it unlock on? Okay. I didn't get hit, but man, that was a little stressful. Okay. 11 hearts, 18 floors. $11 hearts, 17 floors. 11 hearts, 16 floors. Uh-oh. Okay, one down. Ow. 10 and a half hearts. 10 hearts. Mm. 9 and a quarter. Okay. 9 and a quarter hearts. 15 floors. I was hoping to catch up. Okay. 9 and a quarter. 14 floors. Yep, there it is. 9 and 1/4. I hate the Mothulas. They throw off my game so much. No, but I was full health. I got hit by a Mothula. That's how I got to the... Now I've lost another quarter heart. Ow! Oh! Ow. Rude! Ah, that was such a rude floor! Okay. I just lost 2 hearts. 7 and a quarter. I don't know why that yellow guy decides he just doesn't want to get... Can you stop existing over a pit where I can't hit you? Reversed controls. Okay, 7 1/4. Pain and suffering. Okay, you're dead. I have 7 1/4 going into the final 10. That's just money. I'm maxed wallet. No healing? That's fine. I've got 5 1/4 there, so I lose if I lose 2 hearts on the top row. $41. There's a quarter. There's another quarter. Okay, I only lost half a heart to those guys. 42. Nope. Wrong. There we go. Oh, nope. I was doing so well. Okay. Really? One of the greens hit me? Getting careless. I'm getting careless. Okay. That's fine. I still got 5 hearts and 3/4. 5 3/4. Why are you making me use the hammer? Oh! Okay. Make that 4 3/4. Four and a half. 4 1/4. Oh, there's another one over there. Okay. 4 1/4, 6 floors. Yep. Just take out all of you guys on the outside. Okay. And now... accidentally pulled out bombs instead of pulling out my sword. That's fine, though. 4 1/4, 5 floors. If I can get through this next floor without taking any damage, I can actually be up 1/4 of a heart. No. Save a little on arrows. 4.5, 4 floors. Got them both. Okay, that's all of the Wizrobes done. Now it's just these guys. Got them. Okay. 3.5 hearts, 3 chambers left. I hate this. Woo! 3.5 hearts. 1 down, 2 to go. Okay. 3.25 heart. I took a quarter of a heart. It's fine. 2 chambers left, I think. Nope, this is the last chamber. Not the combo I wanted. Not the one I wanted. Ow! Okay, hang on. 1.25. If I lose a heart, I lose. No! I'm at a quarter of a heart. Nope. I lost. You would have had it if you had eaten spaghetti? Yeah. Good practice, at least? Yeah, good practice. You at least know the floors that are going to be annoying for you, too. That's also true. The 2 and 3 Mothulas, Pose plus Moblins, and this one were the only bad ones. Yeah. And the 50 Imps, sorta. Sorta. Game over. All right, well, we got Triforce Chart 6, which has to be translated. But that's for next time. Floor 50. That's going to be it for today. I might try and knock this out and finish it tomorrow, if I get the time. Otherwise, I'll see you guys on Thursday. Great stream. Thank you, Jocko. You also know you can spend a lot more arrows. Yes and no. The reason I was saving the 60 plus arrows for the end, Forky, is because I was trying. My plan was to knock off the helmets of the Dark Nuts at the end, and I kept doing the wrong counterattack. I kept doing the roll to the side instead of the jump and slash. Because if I had knocked off the helmets, I was going to pelt them with arrows till they died from a safe distance while backing off every so often. So I saved 60 arrows specifically to use at that last chamber. Okay, here we go. 15 arrows per nut. Pretty much, yeah. I don't know how many arrows it actually takes to put them down, but just wanted to make sure that I had enough, for sure. You know what? We haven't raided into Video Game Weekend in a while. Let's go there. Say hi to Mike and Mark. Or, as they're labeled, Mark and Scott. I'll see you guys over there in a minute. Take care of yourselves. Have a good rest of your night. Forky, Jocko, everybody else that was here earlier or here now lurking. Appreciate you all. Thank you again, Kitty, for the bits. And I'll see you guys later.